I don't suppose you have a favorite zodiac animal. Zodiac hasn't changed, has it? Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling thee. I still got it in my hand, so I can try again with the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. I'm glad I didn't become completely the Butterfinger soul, but I almost did, but I still stopped it. Anyway, there will be more Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D remake as sponsored by Square Enix. But Keymailer has brought me and various publishers and devs together, and I want to honor these kind of things. And I think what I need to do real quick is remind myself of who it is between Keymailer and I that I should be thanking for the chance to show this demo of 13Z, the Zodiac Trials. So apparently there's room for either one more animal in the Zodiac or to replace one. I forget which. All I know is this is an action-adventure rogue-like, it says. Rogue-like, not roguelite. Although it does feature the roguelite genre. So this is mixed realms, I have to thank for this here. And I had it in my mind to try out the game in the first place, but this is a little more of an official thing than I had expected to be. So, no, not replace anyone, just become the 13th Zodiac. So let's see about it here. And of course, I better play with the volume when it loads up. Just to make sure it doesn't blow out my ears or yours. I definitely don't want to blow out your ears. But I do want to pin this. I'll hopefully manually unpin that. And then I need to put it here and here as well. And then you all need to be able to see the game too. I'm surprised it's such a small window here, but it's whatevs to me. A little too small somewhere else. Okay, good. Controller can work with this. Early work in progress, and there's November updates. Co-op mode, Twitch integration, overall polish, an Act 1 and a peek at Act 2 in a 4-act journey. Well, let's see about it then. I want to get the resolution up here. Probably be full screen. Yeah. I still have to change the resolution. Yeah. It's all fine here right now. I like that music though. Now there's a target FPS and then a background FPS. I want that background to be moving at 60 as well. I really do. I'll turn down the shadow quality though. Not very high, just high. And this is probably a-okay here. I probably still want to turn down the game volume. And perhaps I want to put in my Twitch account. I put in one thing and then it went out the window. I'm going to do this Twitch integration stuff. See how it all works. Before that, let me go ahead and turn this down. Just in case. And then let me say hello to Zarnathium, and also make sure to mute the game from this window. And then mute me so this can be done properly. And not hit the multiple apps button instead. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitty slants. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And I want to hear the game, and you do too. So now you can cast live votes that trigger in-game effects and surprises as I play. And in multiplayer, only the host can use those features. Makes sense. And I'm gonna have to click out of here so that I can focus on the OBS of it all. As soon as I click into the game, back into this, oh gee, that's the problem, encoding overload. I'm gonna have to turn down the quality then. I need to turn this down lest I overload the encoder too much. So this would be an example of a reason why I might go for a Steam machine right now. And if it's gonna be a similar price to a PC, it makes me wonder, should I just get another PC instead and do a 2 PC setup? One for streaming, one for gaming, or rather one for gaming, one for everything else? Or should it be one for streaming and everything else, and then another for gaming? I have no idea. I dare think streaming and everything else than gaming. If I were to get a stream machine or Steam machine, that would already lessen the load on this good old PC here. I don't feel like overworking it. But I do feel like finally getting into this. Seeing how it works. Playing right now as a Fox Swordswoman.
For ages untold, the 12 Zodiac Guardians of the East have safeguarded humanity's fate. But as the threads of tradition unravel, so too does their influence and power. Determined not to fade into obscurity, they have revived the Zodiac Trials, the very crucible that once proved their own mettle. Now they seek a 13th Zodiac, one who embodies their virtues and can bridge the old ways with the new. Let your Zodiac Trials begin.
I do like how that sounds, music-wise. Or a handheld with a dock. Yes, very much. I could simply go with a Steam Deck, too.
Before you, from stone peaks to rivers that swallowed earth.
I'm definitely going to have to change the camera controls, the inversion, where I need to invert the Y-axis. And I think I need to turn it down a little more, as I was thinking. It'll be all right. I think the encoding issue happens when I go in and out of full screen, mainly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the main issue more is when I go from full screen to out of screen and whatnot. So let me turn these back up then. But this does look cool here. It really, really does. But I want to get rid of that pointer. I want that pointer in the middle. Okay, not in the middle. Good. And as the control style changes, so will the tutorial. And there's such a thing as double jumping. Then dashing. Up to twice before, requiring a short period to recover. I see. And wall or long dash as fuck. So she can wall run up surfaces.
To move is one thing. To strike with intent, another.
Okay. I can dig how this feels. An R2 to do special. Oh, that's fun looking.
Oh, finally! A new one!
Welcome to the Zodiac Trials, Challenger. In case it ain't obvious, I'm the Pig Zodiac. 12th in number, first in line. Bountiful, ain't it?
And I'm 11th, the Dog Zodiac. I really hope we'll be good friends.
I see potential. Possibly a fine customer. That's reason enough to celebrate.
Well, well, a fresh scroll with no scribbles. This could be interesting.
We're the first 5 of the 12 Zodiac Guardians. Pretty cool, right? You'll meet the rest later. When you're ready.
Aye, and we can be happier to have ya. Takes a sturdy gut to step into the trials. Course, we'd know. We weren't the very first ones ages ago.
Ahem.
Right. You gotta prove you belong here first, buddy.
All this chatter. If we are to judge worth, let us begin.
Straight to the point. Go on then, old friend. Just leave them a little hope to chew on.
You can do it. We'll see you back at the village.
Gold first, compliments later.
Why
We'll meet
gold
again
first?
soon, young one. Curious.
The seat of the 13th was never meant to exist. Yet here you stand. Very well. Prove you are more than a passing shadow.
Oh boy. The goats may not be so friendly. Fire or water? The way she's dressed, I feel more like going with water right now. Catapult right over there, huh? So I see the light attack, the heavy attack, the dash and long run, and then the special. Perfect dodge by dashing before an attack next. Restores chi and briefly
Enough
grants
shadow.
invulnerability.
Face foes that strike back.
Well, I faced a foe that struck back. I probably ought to use the key right now. Oh yeah. They ain't nothing really.
Acceptable, but do not grow complacent.
It feels fun to be able to do all that, but I can't let it go to my head. Special deals more damage and inflicts chill, or water familiar that shoots out icicles, or a little bit of damage will be absorbed by chi. Familiar aids for a given duration. An icicle auto targets the nearest enemy. Let's get a water familiar.
From here on, every wound will weigh, every misstep will scar. I shall see you soon.
Hopefully not too soon. 2 seals of differing elements, or thunder. Let's see about this and keep augmenting the water. If I can, that is. Okay, that pillar is just in the way, but I had to do that. And this area has undiscovered secrets. Thank you, Familiar, for getting some hits in. It feels like the same combo in the air and the ground. I don't think I'll over worry, but it is something to note. I'd rather deal with these lanterns first before I deal with the big boy. As far as I can think, he's the only one left. Armor broken. Either thunder or mountain. Fine, I'll go thunder. I didn't have much choice here. So, light attack with build up static, or dash drops a bolt in my last location. Or static that stores a portion of damage dealt, discharging as an arc after a number of charges. I think I'd rather go with that static strike. I ain't trying to go quickly to the exit when there's secrets around. Like that. Then be to use as an offering at a guardian statue to strengthen bond. Okay. Need to hold the X button. I thought that might have been a secret. There are spirits there. And how would I know if there are any more secrets to be found? Not overly sure. That definitely felt enough like a secret. I'm not convinced there anymore. That feels like they can explode. Yep. Well, that's environmental stuff to use. And what's with them? Oh! There's some people here! And what was that? They got Skibbity in there? Why, oh why? Oh, did I mention some places that have secrets? And I think there's one nearby. Could be something neat. Could be nothing. But if you're in a rush, you can just head to the exit and grab your reward. Me, though? I'm the sort who likes to sniff around a little. How can I tell what other secrets there might be? And I don't feel like I should be slashing them. I'm pretty convinced I found the one secret worth finding. And anything is slash. So let me just leave here then. And I can check the various things. The seal can level up. Or choose between seals. Let's level up a seal this time around. And I do enjoy the thought of a familiar here. And I really want to get rid of those lanterns first. I really do. I suppose the perfect dodge and then another got in the way and I don't like it. That armor's in the way though. That's what I was trying to do earlier. And Sarnathium did get his 4 TB drive today. Now for the Legion Go 2. We'll have to see how good it runs docked. They shipped out the Legion Go 2 today. Both of these are good things to hear. So I'm glad it all is working out so far. Does the game sound soft? Should I turn the volume up? Because I will. Let's, it's not building up anything. Still want to focus on the water, though. And there ain't no secrets to be found here. And what's with the chests anyway? Feels like they were both empty chests. But yeah, these are fans here. And good, I cannot hurt them. Strongholds, guarded by an army of demons, but there's powerful boons to be had. I know about target locking. Only on champions and bosses, but can change this. Of course I can. Let the thunder dance around. But the explosion hurts some enemies. And I almost got charged. No elemental interplay like Genshin Impact, but I was never concerned about that. My main thing to be concerned about is to bring down these enemies before the big wigs. And that could have been concerning there. There's so much here, too. Whoa. I ought to be using that more often than I am. Get out of that way. I don't think there's anything else except that now. I wonder if I'm out of the field of effect there. Okie dokie. Okay, the volume's been fine for Zarn. Good to know. Thank you for that. So, experience by defeating enemies, and it allows for ranking up and getting glory to unlock special boon chests. I didn't think experience was a thing, because I didn't think I was getting any. So then a boon here. Glorious progress. 80% reduced damage for one encounter. 500 experience after. Experience doesn't carry over between trials, of course. Nor does glory. You can recover 1.5 chi per second. And increase your chi by 20% of your max HP. I feel like that's an epic one I should focus on. But reduce damage for an encounter and 500 experience after the encounter. There should be something bad about this. I'm picking it anyway. And then what's in here? Little yen, or I don't think it's yen. If it's Chinese, it's, I don't know what currency it is. And then I have 3 boons. So common boon or better. Rare boon. Rare boon. Let's unlock this. Elemental conflux. And then a common boon here. So no more boons now. 8% more damage each time you switch between attacks with different seal elements. Well, gee, I would definitely want to use different elements then. And it's possible to discard stuff too. That I would not realize. 2 seals of differing elements means synergy seals, which means a combo effect. And now people get to vote for things. Oh, gee. So please make yourself known in terms of what I'm gonna have to deal with here. And I don't think there's anything here or there. So if you want to have a chance of messing me up or helping me, please do things. Let's see about harnessing the divine favor of the heavens. And just shortcut catapult there in this verdant grove. How good sounding. Half chi restore rate. Okay, I'll deal. Let me do that here. Do not get into that AoE. I don't feel as much need for long dashing at the moment. There's a good number of enemies to be had here. And I probably could have dealt. Oh, little baby mushrooms coming out already. That's a little fast. And from all the way over here. Oh, Zarnathium missed the options. They're bound to show up here again soon for a different time. And let me get out of the way of that. I don't feel like getting messed up by mushrooms.
Is earned, step by arduous step, as the 12 of us did long before you.
So a boon from the heavens here feels like a passive. Dash turns into a blink teleport, dropping an armament in my path. If a weapon that falls from the skies and can deal critical damage. There, attacks gain critical hit damage with a keen eye, makes sense. Then first light. Attacks against the target at max health will be a critical hit. Light step is not so rare. I think I'll go with that there. And I swear there ain't no secrets to be had. There is a chest to be opened. I don't think breaking pots really get me anything here. So I guess it only applies for, oh no, it applies for the next thing, the next section. So the thing that Zarnathium missed, this is what would happen, a slow recovery. Thunder. Well, let me see about what opposes water if not fire and go with that instead. Undiscovered secrets here too. We got little froggies. And I just keep zooming around there. And I see a boon here. And some bigger problems here at points. I want to be sure of that. Not much more here. But I do see some kind of goat-like sniper, though. Then I gotta deal with another. Okay. Well, right now it'll be thunder. So dashing would drop a bolt there. Or critical hits will call a bolt down on the target. So that's synergy between thunder and heaven, it feels like. You know what? I think it is thunder and heaven. So that's actually interesting. In the first hit on a full HP enemy will do a critical, but I think the familiar will get in the way of that unless that counts. So that's an example of a synergy ability there. Now, I ain't leaving until I find the secret. And if it's anything like in the earlier place, it's probably got some wisps around it. Or that is my guess. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I don't see any wisps anywhere. So then how would I know about an undiscovered secret? Real quick, one more look before I step away. Wouldn't be up there, would it? I don't think it would be. I couldn't even make it up there if I tried. Oh, wait. She can wall run. But this would be way too precarious here. But she can wall run up here. Wow. I'm glad it came back to me to do this. I feel like the Zen beat was probably the secret. But just wow, though. I'm pretty sure I did find the secret, though. And no fall damage. I'm glad about no fall damage, and if there is fall damage, then I'll learn to adapt. I think that was the main thing here. Boy, am I glad I remembered that. Alright, before I have to pull up the note or the sticky note from my phone right now, but it'll be okay. So I want to make sure something before I do the good thing. In fact, I thought I changed something about it so that it would show up higher. Where is it here? I'll find it, and then I'll be able to do the thing properly. But so many sticky notes. Yeah, search again, don't I? Yeah. I don't know why it took so long to find it, but it'll be easier to find now. So let me say finally hello to Mad Kaiser 1998. And I don't know how you want to be greeted, because I know I would greet people with a fist bump, but I don't know how you want to be greeted regarding these three sounds here. I apologize for it taking me so long to say hello, aside from wanting to finish my thoughts here in this stage, or this area rather. I wanted to find your name in my little notepad about how people want to be greeted. Since I didn't see it there, or it took me a little long to get there, I had to ask that again. And I will keep asking until I get an answer, because I want you to know that you deserve to be greeted and shown that you exist. So with those three sounds, one, more than one, none of them, random, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. And all of a sudden, it's finally getting back to my head who exactly Mad Kaiser is. And I feel bad. My mind blanked for a moment, but I do remember the name very well. And it is good to see you here. I would normally be playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake, but I've also been granted access to this demo of 13Z, the Zodiac Trials. Or if people have access to it, I at least have been asked to show this. And yeah, I think it is a heavenly thing, yes. So, I wonder if there's more heaven than usual, and what kinds of synergy skills or abilities there are. I want to see about what opposes water. Although heaven and thunder do come together in a good way. And there's undiscovered secrets here too. Although arcing thunder is a fun thing here too. But getting hit so much, not as fun. Now why don't I go deal with this spot here? then this sniping goat. I want to make my way up here and not have to deal with getting shot up. Oh, right, I think the bolts are coming down here, too. Ought to do that. Then I see there's mushrooms coming around. And I couldn't tell who was coming at me trying to dodge because they were doing it at the same time. There's the mushroom, though. Gonna be careful here. Okay. So, mountain and heaven opposed, then? Since I have heaven, I'm going with more heaven, then. And with heaven and water, critical hits will instantly freeze a target. But then there's more critical chance with that keen eye. I don't know, the snap freeze sounds fun too. Now there's a secret around here. How would I know what the secret would be even? And where to find it? I'm not seeing any little spirits around, but I see a chest. Then I think I'm going to another stronghold. There's a few places I haven't been as well. I thought maybe I could break that, but it doesn't look like. How about run up this wall, waterfall, and up this tree? I don't feel like falling all the way down. Although that looked like I would have right there. I think that's the secret again. Another one of these Zen beads. Climbing high sure seems to be the category of the day, or the something of the day. Order of the day. That's what I was looking for. Order of the day. And then this feels more like a secret. It warped me up there. So I didn't have to wall run. And then if I can't wall run, I could actually use that. That's good to know. So then what does carry over between runs? I don't want to lose this run to answer that, though. But I need health. How do I get health? Then for the mortal, not a stronghold, but for the mortal. Need a powerful enemy to concede, huh? Let's see about it. How this works. Gold croak, frog in the well. Rather icy. Now I mind getting out of the way of that. Glad to have the familiar doing things right now. And then comes some froggy enemies. And I could be dodging so to get some key back. But I can't know the timing immediately of everything. Sometimes just getting out of the way is a good move. But I had a feeling about that one. Now what? Dropping some chests that'll explode. stuff in the way. Apparently they were dropping some money. Oh, they were dropping some actual money here. That I couldn't have been too sure of. Then I let myself get hit too much. I think the attack's gotten a little faster. And then I dashed too early. That was all on me.
Even the mountain does not rise in a day. The 13th remains unwritten. Learn, endure, return.
I want my revenge. I don't like how that felt. I messed up for sure. So sweeping winds I better have. And then it's not a real combo, it's just a heavy attack. Then unlocks something up there. Back to the village then. I want to get through Act 1.
You made it, friend. I knew I'd be seeing you here sooner or later. Don't feel bad about what happened back there. You were awesome. Shh. Honestly, I think Mr. Goat Zodiac was kind of being a big grump. Anyway, welcome to Turtle Village. It's where challengers like yourself hang out, train, and take a breather.
Okay, I do press the button to advance the text. I thought it was auto-advancing for a moment.
Oh, and see that big glowy tree behind me? That's the jade tree. You give it jade from your runs, and it, like, makes you better at stuff. First one's on the house, so go ahead and try it.
Yeah, why don't I try it then? Jade. I don't think I picked up Jade at all. Permanent upgrades and wonders. Heaven's currency. Right in your pocket. So this feels more roguelite than roguelike. I swear a lot more things are roguelite than roguelike. In fact, an older game I played that I'm not sure is being supported anymore, Infinite Droning. I wonder if that's closer to roguelike, but even that isn't, I don't think. So, cultivation core. A single jade seed gives rise to all the eternal forces beyond, like so. With roots planted in the heart, the path of trial remains unmoved. There's max key, for example, or extend down state by 2 seconds. Deal a little more damage, get a little more health. And trunk of resources. A flourishing trunk gives endlessly through the frost and storms of trial. I have to do a lot of root nodes in order to get these. Then trunk line of the fox. Only when the branches spread can they touch 100 possibilities. So there's some riddles here. That's all right. Oh boy, gain a self revive that restores 20% health. But I can't know the prices until I get any of these here. That costs 125 there. Yeah, I want my health. Then there's another one of the champions, or another one of the aspiring zodiacs. I think it's Silith. Then multi-slash, that's a special there. Spire of techniques. More trial or more special attacks become revealed as I go through more of this, I see. Passed down under the tutelage of the monkey zodiac. So many encounters to unlock so many more specials. Light and heavy attacks can change here. There's no proper blacksmith, so it's sprung here. We can be Sweeping Winds or Thousand Needles. That's all right there. It can be hard to decide which one to go with, though. That would hit the surroundings. Then that has focus. That's so many hits. I want to try something different, so I'll go with that. Then, what about over here? Customize appearance. And in order to do these things, you can even have them in underwear if you so chose. And there are various requirements for the different Zodiac aspirants. Like this, need the co-op game with Lyra. Then here, reach Act 2, Stage 1. Then defeat Ember Vanguard and complete the demo. I gotta complete the demo, I think. Then that can change too. Oh no, that's reminding me a little of Jerdy Han from Street Fighter. And that sword is the Ruby Shadow. And then various things here. And then that's Master Difficulty demo completion there. Oh boy. Then hard difficulty there. Various seals to discover. And a number of titles. Not sure what to even go with here. L2 Exquisite Hunter, or not Exquisite. I could say, I wish I could say Friendly Hunter. Gotta play a co-op game, that's why. I'm not Intrepid. The whole act without taking damage. Maybe I'm a Noble Hunter. Maybe I'm a Lion. No, I'm a Fox. But I like right now how this game feels, and I really feel things for roguelites in general. So the Rooster Zodiac is the Shop of the Rooster. It's available during the trials. Okay. I think I can start a new trial here. But I would need to find people to play this with in the future. Complete without taking damage for a bonus reward. Enemies deal more damage or cannot be healed. So it can be vote, exclamation point, vote, space 1, or 2, or 3. And unlike before, I'm going to stay here before... I'm going to stay here, wait for the vote to actually happen. Vote 1 for more reward chance. Vote 2 for... I already forget now. I feel bad. I can't remember. Hopefully the options show up for you on stream, on your feed. But I'm hoping it's not no damage or cannot be healed. Enemies deal more damage. Then there's a little jade for me there. Let's see about the seals with differing elements. Oh no, Zarnathian was too late. He wanted to help me. I appreciate the desire to help, man. Then just keep dodging. But clearly Zarn wants me to get through these trials, and I appreciate the support thought. Dodging stuff gets me some chi back. Glad to break the armor too. Let's go back to the water here. I do like the effects that happen when you choose the various seals. Zarnathium thought one was good. I did too. I wondered if it was a matter of typing one, or if there was a thing in the stream window to click, or if you had to actually type the thing. I don't know how it works since I'm actually running the stream. So I don't want to redirect. And I'm not going to get flow state. No way. I do not need that. Although it'll probably come in handy with something like For the Mortal. Right now, I want to do Chilling Infusion with Special. Since I'll be using that to attack. So now I got 3 people here. Now I got Mad Kaiser 1998 and the Stream Element spots in Zarnathium as Observant Souls. But 2 of them are humans. It says to type it the way Zarn did with 1 to 3. That's what I was wondering, if it was that or if it had to be exclamation point vote space 1. But I want to think this would happen after every stage. And what's here? Lazy cat. Lazy cat giving me jade to leave them alone. I'll take that jade. Is there anything else? There's a button with a switch to the platforms to get up there, I think. Yeah. I can bypass so much of that by simply running up walls. But I think she's the only one who can do that. Quick pit stop for food, but don't bite off more than I can chew because these enemies are enraged. Oh boy. Oh gee, how will this work?
Hungry already, are we? You've come to the right place.
So, consume to increase move speed for 10 seconds. That would restore my health. That would nullify 3 incoming attacks. And that food does look nice there. I see what looks like some buns and then some leek and meat cream soup. My cooking's not just delicious, it comes with perks too. So pick something that'll keep your belly full and your fists swinging in the battles ahead. I think I want that. Next 3 attacks. For now, I can only carry 1 at a time. And I need to hit up on the D-pad to use it when I need it most. Good to know. So that means I can't buy any of these because I can only hold 1 at a time. If I only knew. You know what? I'm going to eat that right now. I'm going to buy this. Bite in, breathe out. Life is sweeter already with that peach slice. I want more water. I found secrets here. Is it here the enemies are enraged then? And I wasn't sure if they'd keep coming after me because I got out of the range already. Oh, you can jump on these lanterns too. And when I have the chi, I just need to wait for the cooldown. But I need to build the chi back up too. Here, let me go deal with these lanterns first. Get a little chi back with that. This big guy decides to come up this way. More water. At max chill, enemies are inflicted with freeze. Or killing or freezing an enemy causes icicles to burst from them. I don't have that yet though, so I better get the frostbite. Then I don't even know what I have to inflict chill. Oh, the special inflicts chill. So that'll be good. What a dark furred fox. I can think of a few people who would appreciate this. I'm not as big on it, but I can still appreciate it. Then what's that? Oh, I don't have the money to pay tribute for abstention. Discarding a room reward gives up to 300 experience based on the rarity offered. I don't know that I want that, though. I don't think I want that. They enraged. And their secrets in a secluded junction. And somehow I didn't dodge that. How about we do that to them here? And there's a boon for me. And in comes a blight wave. We'll get out of that. Want to get rid of the big guy for sure. Want to get out of the way of this too. I a little bit missed the familiar, but I'm not going to let it bother me. Oh, right, I didn't take damage because that was nullified by the chestnuts. I was trying to get the chi back. I couldn't be sure of when the hits would happen. But technically, I've not taken a hit this stage.
Enjoy it. Briefly.
Oh, gee. There's a legendary boon there. But when airborne, I release a dagger dealing 70 damage at a random enemy when starting a light combo. That's nice sounding. Then pious patronage. Shrines that cost money to activate have 10% reduced cost, but gee. Life Harvest. Permanently increase your max HP by 10 when you kill a champion or boss. I don't know, that's a legendary thing there. I can't possibly pass that up. But does it feel like I play or sample a whole lot of roguelites or roguelites? I need to say roguelites. That's what these are, roguelites. Does it feel like I sample a whole lot of roguelites? Because it feels that way to me. Then I couldn't see which way to catapult. Okay. Got a little worried there, but I saw the catapulting. Then more walls to run up. There ain't nothing here. No, it's all about down there to that Zen bead. What a floaty fall when you're long dashing as a fox. Look at all that jade. Alright. I only got one boon, though. They don't carry over between boons or between runs. Seals will be offered at one level higher with that natural talent. And that was from a common thing. So beautiful. Another vote's coming up, I think, so get ready. If you want to express yourself with how to change up my stage, here comes the time. Enemies become bomb plants upon
Always a
defeat, or
promising start.
cannot be revived, or cannot be healed. So, Zarnathium, I think, exclamation point, vote, space 1, perhaps. I think that's what you want to do right now. Enemies become exploding plants upon defeat, which would be good to hurt each other, I think. I almost wonder if I should see if I can vote for myself next time after this. I see a bar there, a purple bar that voted for vote 1 so far. So people have an example of how it works, and Zarnathium is to thank for showing that, so thank you for that, Zarnathium. So it's time to help there. No reward per se, but then the defeat of enemies by their own exploding victim foes is its own reward. You know what? I think I learned something, and I think I have to figure things. You all should be deciding what you want me to do or deal with, but I may point out stuff as I learn it. And what's here in the Grand Terrace? I'm not paying enough attention to the music. But I want to, though. And they do become... Oh, they're bells, too. Let me get out of the way of that. There can be some mad explosions, though. I realize that now. So I gotta be actually careful here. And such exploding bombs there. The mushroom's already an exploding bomb.
Pause between storms. Enjoy it. Briefly.
I wonder... Water in heaven, water in mountain. I did see something somewhere. Oh, a keen strike, light attack can deal critical hits. That drops an armament. Yeah, I'm gonna go back with that. Something undiscovered around here, and it's probably got a Zen bead as a reward. So let me go see about it somewhere. And seriously, wall running really goes past any obstacles. Wall running is just an easy way for the fox to get to these Zen beads. There ain't nothing else. I keep thinking the only secrets around are Zen beads. I can sacrifice health in order to get the Swift Axiom to reduce skill cooldowns. I ain't worried about that, though. And I wonder... The zodiac signs glow below. Are they telling me where I'm going to go next because of that? What was the insane? The wall running to easily get things, or the exploding plant stuff? 'Cause I think you're talking about the exploding plant stuff, and if you are, I agree. And should I have every element on me, or should I have just a few? I'm not sure. I kind of really want to focus on few elements. That can feel insane there. Well, now I got hit. And now I got a boom. think it was pretty much that cost me going without loot getting hit. Then there's a lot of exploding there. And I don't know if friendly fire is a thing with these, actually. But I'm not willing to see right now. I figured it was all the boom boom everywhere. That makes sense. But the mushroom may as well be double the boom boom. So, marked for death, critical hits gain a chance to mark the target. Hits against a marked target are more likely to be critical. But then attacks as a whole get critical hit chance with that. But hitting a target at max HP will be a critical hit. I want more than just one chance of a critical hit, so I'm going to go ahead and get this. I want more than one chance to get a critical hit. I think it said all secrets found here. Let me wisp anchor. Why couldn't I catapult the first time? I'm always a fan of these bright, vibrant colors, I swear. But I do also like the art direction, among other things, of which there are plenty of other things. Oh, I didn't see something hit me there. Then I'm running out of dashes, and I gotta be careful there. If only the boom booms hit that guy. Then one more up here. Either heaven or water, both of which I have. Let's go water. Using special restores chi. How about that? Circular breathing. You use chi to do a special attack, and in doing so, you recover a little chi. That is honestly amazing, and it's legendary, so I think I ought to go with that. Get a little bit of a refund there. Don't want to lose the chest. A little more money. Pay tribute to deal 5% more damage for every 50 money I have. I'll do that. It's whatever. Now for this again. If it's the big frog again, it's time for a rematch. Yeah, it's Gold Croak again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. And I'm causing a bit more damage, actually. Like, kind of fast, really. I wouldn't realize I'm hitting that hard right now. Then come more of these. Oh! Thank you, Long Dash. For as long as you lasted. And thank you, Peach Slices, for keeping me alive. But I feel like I was hitting it much harder than I was the first time. Then Sarnathium's got a gift for me. 5 colored dumplings. Cause 200% more damage on next 5 elemental attacks. 5 colors, 5 ways to cook them, and infinite excuses to eat them. Well, I appreciate that there, Sarnathium. Alright. So now what here with the Timekeeper? Rare boon. Common boon. We'll go with that. Then for curses, I deal more damage with that. Bravo! Your conquest of the giant gold croak is marvelous indeed. Looks like a dragon. Yet, the trials hold deeper secrets. Step into the quiet ticking of time and meditate with me to unravel its cycles. As day fades to night, our stillness stirs the dance of time. Sun and moon, in their eternal twirl, make every moment a new beginning. Embrace this cycle to master the trials. And now it's nighttime. Meet me in the village, where I will reveal the secrets of bending time to your will. So, what comes with bending time as well? Another vote coming up because we're going to another stage. I feel like I had a potential to finish this act. Random technique is sealed at the end of it
Tigress's
all.
roar echoed here.
Or enemies become bomb plants again, or half chi restore rate. So one of them will be for food, one of them will be for a treasure chest, one will be for jade. Probably don't need jade because this is a demo. Still, it is all up to you how you want to challenge and or support me. So I see the first thing was food, and the second was a chest. And the third is jade. So what do you all want to give me here? Let me open this here. It'll be a chest, a relic box. Almost feels like that was a little late, but it's what it became anyway, so it still works out. And hello, Dingy Kicks, since I have the time now. So let me get the touch portal up so to play this, and then I'll answer your question. Mindy was around either a stream or two ago, I forget which, but Mindy's been around. Why do you ask? Curious? What's this here? Skill manual. Evolve a technique to gain a unique power. Then increase the level of a seal. Let's evolve one of my techniques here. Let's see how this goes. Skyward Path looks cool. And they look like jellyfishes. And they still exploding everywhere. Oh yeah, I get a little chi refund as well. Oh, that came in so fast. And they will explode when they die. That wasn't right. I totally was dodging in time. I was perfect dodging. I can't see everything. I don't like these things, though. Okay, I definitely dodged that badly. Maybe I should stop trying to perfect dodge. What I need is the heal. And I wouldn't know where I could get any healing things. All I know is I want to go up here and defeat these pots. That's what I would rather do right now. Okay.
The
Where's
path
it?
narrows. Let's see if your footing holds.
Where is the shop? And what technique gets upgraded? Forward momentum. Empowered to perform a spinning attack upon landing. So that would be the air heavy attack. Counter slash. Perfect dodging will increase the number of strikes by 6 on the next use. And Wind Piercer. Light attack is empowered with greatly increased reach and damage on its first strike. That consumes chi to grant the bonus effect, though, and so does that. I dare to counter slash. Why did my health go down by 1? Wanted to spread holiday cheer. That makes all the sense there, and I'm sure she would appreciate the thought. And here's some jade there. And I wonder, is there a way around without running up walls to go to that secret? I almost think it'd be around there. You know, before there was something along the lines of wind that teleported somewhere. I'm not seeing anything here immediately that would lead us up. There's a lazy cat, though. More jade. I don't see anything leading up, so I'm gonna just run up here. I believe there's something there, up there. I'm really led to believe there's something up here. Oh no, there's not. I can't run any higher than that. Okay. I see you, Mixed Realms. Wall running doesn't do everything. I'm led to think that the cat was the thing then. Rear guard, 27% reduced damage from attacks from behind. Nah, let's go with this. I don't like those, though. Got a little scared there. In fact, I wonder... Does that curse stay with me throughout the entire run? Food. Boons. Nothing. What is that? Upgraded ability or upgraded skill. Then, what do you call these? Everything. I'm not sure. All I know is I gotta be careful with all the after bloom. All the potential explosions. Like that. Right now, only my special is causing any freezing. Oh yeah. When I perfect dodge like that, it added to the number of hits. I got that and I forgot it anyway.
You're pushing ahead, but the road only gets tougher from here.
So I've been getting water in heaven. So, how about thunder again? Voltaic step grants static after moving a certain distance. It's legendary. I think I kind of want that. Yeah, I think I wanted that. And another stronghold. And I showed up in Dingy's Twitch recap. I appreciate that I'm in there. You've been in here a good bit this year, and you say I'm a pleasure to watch. I appreciate all that very much. It's nice to have you here, too. It's nice to play this. Crystal Cascade definitely feels new here. Too many of those pots, though. Let me go dash into them. Then avoid stuff. I don't know where other enemies are. Yeah, no, those pots I find annoying myself. Want to get rid of them ASAP. Then what a critical hit of static there. Get a little money while I'm moving. Then comes the Spore Puffer. We avoid all this and let the boom booms affect them and not me. So that must be the Spore Puffer there. Yes, it is. Or rather, yes, it was. Not really a thing. Tree Splitter. Heavy attack deals 15% more damage. Or after a dash, the next light attack would have that amount. Or on stage, in the highest digit of my thing is changed to 1. Highest digit of my money is changed to 1. And the number is permuted at random. The maximum value you can get is 7777. What a gamble. I have no idea in practice how that'll work. But I'll see about it. So I got one more stage to do here. Before I go, there's a secret around here to find. Why, that's Arnathium handing that to me eventually. But running and producing static is a fun thing here. Even jump on pots. What about any synergy abilities? Don't see anything secretive again about leading up to a higher place. Unless it's as simple as platforming. I can get up there. I don't know what happened there. As long as I don't lose health, I won't overly complain. Well, I guess I'll simply wall run up then. Because I ain't leaving without discovering a secret. I think it's right down here. That's what I want to get. Now to get this. A boon. So, if there's a Thunder Seal, I'll occasionally be aided with arcs while in combat. Or reduce dash cooldown by 15%. Or reduce health damage taken when falling out of the level to 1. Let's reduce my dash cooldown. I've been needing the dash a little. I only got 1 boon. And if not moved recently, a little more move speed. One more vote coming up, it looks like. Let's see here. Vote 1, I get more money, but enemies deal more damage. Vote 2, I get a relic box, but enemies become bomb plants upon defeat. Vote 3, a random technique is sealed, but I get food. I myself probably want exclamation point vote space 2. But I don't get to make that call. You get to make that call. In fact, I dare to see if I can make that call. I doubt it, but I'm going to see if I can get there in time. So let me see here. Vote space 2. I guess I can vote for my own desire of how to tackle these stages. That is hilarious right there. Oh, right. In defeating bosses, I get permanently for the run increased HP. I forgot all about that. That's hilarious, though. I can vote for my own actions. And Tai Chi Fountain to get respite and surely to get my health back. So a Tai Chi Kamiya Fountain. I forget if it's Tai Kamiya in Japanese Digimon Adventure, but I know when we had Digimon Season 1, it was definitely Tai Chi Kamiya. Tai Chi Tai Kamiya. I dare to go to Rooster with this money, though. Although it'll bring down my attack.
Carefully curated and perfectly priced by yours truly, the Rooster Zodiac, master of trade in the trials.
Too bad I don't see anything of what he's saying. So where's any health then? There's that. I needed that. After dashing 3 times, regain 20 chi, but I have the money for it, but do I want to give up the money? I don't think I want to give up the money. I mainly wanted to recover my health. Because if I give up too much money, I'll also give up attack power too. By that boon there. So 5% for every 50. 10% for 100. 20% for 200. 50% for 500. I kind of want to keep that gilded weapon right now. And then that and High Roller may as well play into each other. Hard to call. With that High Roller especially. I don't know what I want. I think I'll get this after all. With a chance of critical hits will instantly freeze a target. I ain't worried about icicles, despite them being legendary. This is synergy. I'm going with that here. And then, oh boy. It's a Zodiac battle against the 8th Zodiac Goat, my current arbiter. I got a chance to freeze him, I'm sure.
I didn't expect you to get this far, Challenger.
And you didn't say the rest. So here's the end of this act. There's that freeze already. Why not get out of the way of these and deal with the goat snipers? I can't get out of the way. I didn't have to dash at the time. Let me do that again. I gotta be real careful though. Oh, like that. That's bad.
Summit's watch, awaiting your fall. By the crags and cliffs.
Oh boy. I ain't worried about 15 hits as much as I am 9. I don't have much in the way of chi though. Gonna be sure of how that would hit. Oh right. Need to do that.
Break, as will your spirit.
Get away from all that. But I don't have the chi I need. Then he's crap. Get out of the way.
Summit's watch, awaiting your fall.
I don't know if I want to worry about that. I couldn't see that happening. That armor won't stop him from doing things. You need static to happen. You need chi to come back. I'm seeing some attacks and how to deal with them, or so I would hope and think. Need that long dash.
Awaiting your fall.
I don't want to chance perfect dodging. Not right now. Well, that would have been easy. Why are my hits hitting, though? Yeah, why aren't my hits hitting? My regular attacks aren't hitting the Goat Zodiac.
Summit's watch, awaiting your fall.
Something was very wrong there. Like, you've seen attacks hitting, but they weren't for whatever reason. Only the static is. Like, none of that's hitting for whatever reason. I feel like this run is a little on the borked side. Not even hitting the armor. Yeah, something is very, very wrong.
Yield or fall.
Whoa. I think that run was actually bugged there. I was clearly inflicting hits, but the game said I wasn't. I don't know why. Only the static was even doing anything. I'm sure now I can do those flying blades. That was BS, though. I'm pretty convinced that if the hit detection was working and I actually was told I was hitting the Goat Zodiac like I knew I was at first, I probably either would have won that or I would have gotten closer to it. I think I would have won that because I was clearly inflicting hits and not just relying on the static. But something went really wrong there. Needs polished. It is a demo after all, and it's very much the kind of thing that I'd have to tell them. And I kind of want to do that right now before I forget. So where's the Discord then? Where's a link to the Discord? On my wish list. I need to figure out who, or rather how, to get to the Discord. Oh, there's somewhere on the page. Discord, Discord, Discord. I'm not seeing it. I don't know where it is. I guess I'll have to search 13Z Discord. There's got to be something along the lines of a bug reporting area in that. Where is it? Where? Discord, Discord, Discord. Hotfix, patch notes. But where's the Discord? They say hit and flood our Discord with feedback, but I don't know where the Discord is. Wandering Sword and 13Z retweeted each other. I guess I'll have to see some stuff there. There's a trend amongst developers, then it looks like. Yeah. And someone over at 13Z actually worked at a AAA game company for 9 years, asked wife for permission to quit, who granted permission, quit AAA to make indie games, and the first co-op demo is up now. So that's a very beautiful thing there. I just want to know where the Discord is. I just want to know where the Discord is. That's all I want to know before I forget. And apparently visuals are inspired by Breath of the Wild. I feel like it's a little softer than that, but I can still imagine it. Inspired by Hades, Risk of Rain 2, Devil May Cry. I can see a good bit of that. You know what? I'm going to search the thing for the Discord then. As soon as I can. I don't know where the Discord is, or is it even in the game? Might even be in the game. Let me get rid of that there. And at least return to the village. Discord might be in the main menu. But I think I've demoed plenty of this. Heh, the celestial artifacts must have given the frog fountain a tune-up. Now it's bubbling away. And I've heard it's rewarding anyone who has a word with it. Yep, it talks. It's the one right by Mr. Pig Zodiac's food stall, near the viewing bay. Let me do the jade tree thing first. A self-revive is a very helpful thing. Then revive brings up more life. Then more and more. Then another revive there. A little more jade and I can max out the revival, it feels like. Now can go this way. This is all demo stuff, so it won't last, but it's still something. There's the timekeeper. Vanquish the Moth Queen to bring forth day once more. So I probably have to do this whole thing again anyway. Then lethal sting. What a whirling strike with a cooldown. And the special flying blades. Does that go where I aim? And in order to even try, I need to get chi back. Must be going to track enemies. What's with a strange wraith? Not yet, it says. So where do the Zen beads go then? Right there. Place of introspection. World falls silent. It was under the banner. I somehow missed that. I don't know how, but thank you very much for sharing the Discord there. I appreciate it. World falls silent, mind on clouds, and a gentle pool like the fountain is inviting my thoughts to flow. What would the fountain whisper back? Oh, This is a survey on the game. How cheeky. I'm okay with this. I am not uninstalling the moment I click this. No way. And I think based on a boss fight, I can easily not say feels polished and fun. I think it shows real potential, but still a bit rough. And the water's coil and release a hidden bounty. Oh, I guess it's only happening one at a time. Oh well. And then I can become Silith the Raven. And not Panda Bear yet. Ty Lee. So then how do you use the Zen beads to strengthen bonds? Cooking up new recipes. Might toss them in later. Some folks call it a next fest. But he calls it still simmering. Next fest. Like I don't know what that's referring to. But I don't know what the Zen beads are for. And there's still an exclamation point there. Oh, because I got more of that, so I can do this. That's why. That right there is exactly why. But, the Zen beads, I don't know about. Unless it'd be with that strange wraith that I can't do anything about right now. Celestial architects are still perfecting the trial grounds. Yeah, I'm aware of that. It's been happening. I'm just checking this. I'm not really doing anything here. Well, that aims, I see. That's totally a different feel there. But nothing about the Zen beads. Offer it at a guardian statue in the village. So what's a guardian statue? And who are guardians? This don't feel like a guardian statue. This feels like Rooster's shop. It's not ready to go yet. You know, guardian statue here or there. Not here. Or there. I almost feel like the guardian statue... Oh, wait. No. I wish these were guardian statues here. But I'm not aware of anything happening here. So I guess I can't with that. Oh well. But this is totally something here. I feel like there's potential in this game. I like how it looks. I like how it feels. I am aware it's a demo, so bugs that happen, it's still an unpolished game and they're still working on stuff, but the sooner I let them know, the better. I'll review the demo on Steam probably later right now, but right now this is all fine from here. Thank you, Mixed Realms, for this demo here. And a first trailer on the Ethermancer Steam page is funny. I guess I should take a look at that then in a moment, shouldn't I? In the meantime, I'm going into the Discord and I'm going to put in a thing. Now, where is it? There. So right now I'm a fox spirit. It could be any of them, really. Yeah, I'm putting them all there, not undecided. I'm deciding on all of them. Please be nice. None of that bad stuff or spamming or impersonation, promoting or offensive, post in appropriate places, protect privacy. Then ask someone or any of the devs. I accept these rules. Okay, then where's bug reports? Here's one. Then with a clear title, select the appropriate tags. Okay. I guess I'll create a new post then. Where is it? Goat Zodiac boss hit by everything but character. As I was streaming the 13Z late November demo, my second run included a fight with the Goat Zodiac boss. At first, my melee attacks were hitting, but somewhere between probably 75 to 50%, and I want to put percents in both places, remaining, if I can spell it right, remaining health, my melee attacks stopped hitting. Any exploding plants and my static attacks still hit the boss, but none of my melee attacks were connecting, despite clearly looking like they were. There were witnesses who can attest to this bug. And feels like a gameplay tag here. Yeah, this is a gameplay thing right here. Okay. Got that bug reported. Now let's see about this Ethermancer. Monster taming meets roguelite. Oh, I wonder, is this then what the Nuzlocke challenge has been for the longest time by that name? So what's so funny? The strategist, the duelist, the greenhorn, the duelist. Then what else? Was it the first or second trailer that was funny as well? I'm not even sure. Oh, we can cause stagger. The buddy. The streamer. The connoisseur. Oh, is it different kinds of players? Yeah, I think it's for different kinds of players. Even the developer, and it stayed on the connoisseur, the developer. And the buddy punished. Oh boy. Become the Ethermancer and fight alongside mythical creatures in the ever-changing fractured ruins. Turn-based battles and watch them go stronger from previous lives and defy death. And it's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. Too bad this didn't show up then in any of the Game Awards stuff, but maybe it might have been voted on in the Steam Awards. First trailer about the different play styles. Something was getting to be funny about that. I was starting to pick up on something about that being funny. All right. Oh, stretch, but no incessant yawning anyway. I think I'll hide the sponsored messages right now just because I probably don't need to, but I will. So I'll just hide them. Then when we get back to what we need to get back to, then they'll come right back up. But before that can happen, of course, now feels like an exact time for a break. I am glad to share 13C with you all, and I hope to share more in the future, maybe. But stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll go back to everyday ERDRICK. a thought occurred to me. Now, we are going to get back into Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake, but I do want to see something else real quick before that. Just one other quick thing. I'm still going to change the vertical banner to the game itself. I want us to see a different kind of trailer together, and I wonder if it'll even work. But I'm still going to see. I need to work more tokusatsu into my life as it is. So, what I want to do... Oh, is that the Fi's next driver? I think it is. Yeah, it is. That hair is real long, though. See, I'm already getting distracted, and it's so easy for me to get distracted. But there is something to replace Super Sentai. And I'm sure there's a reason why, and I can't think immediately of what it is. But I want us to see it together. There won't be much to see. It's a teaser, but it's still a thing. So let's see about it. Where is it there? You should be able to see here. Beyond the records, embrace the extraordinary. This is effectively to replace Super Sentai here. In fact, I swear I saw a few things that were symbols of Super Sentai. Project Red, Records of Extraordinary Dimension. That definitely feels like a space sheriff there. Supposed to be Super Space Sheriff Gavan Infinity. Now I wanted to see, I thought I saw some symbols of Super Sentai stuff. Like the claws there. I wonder if that was Geki Ranger. I might be getting that all confused and trying to look for stuff where it doesn't exist. Oh well. There wasn't much to it, of course, but there's bound to be more as time goes along. But we are getting a new Space Sheriff Gavan, or rather a new metal hero in the form of Super Space Sheriff Gavan Infinity. And possibly Sentai is pretty much impossible to release worldwide without entering a rights battle with Hasbro. That could be one reason why Super Sentai may not be as much a thing anymore. And then I did hear sales have been going not well for it. But one of the more American branches of Tokusatsu, one of the more American support things, Tokushoutsu, is tweeting about Project Red. And there was an English press conference for Project Red out of LA, California. So if that's the case, it may be very much a simulcast thing like Kamen Rider Zets. That is available on YouTube for not just Japan, but at least America and plenty of other countries. But man, if it's brand new, maybe it'd get a dub. I don't need a dub, but it could be a thing if they have both languages available for something Japanese like this. I wouldn't mind it. TV Asahi didn't want to go worldwide with Kamen Rider, but since they own or co-own the copyright for Kamen Rider with Toei, who wants to go worldwide, they came to an agreement. Man, that may be something. Toei wanted to go worldwide with Kamen Rider. TV Asahi didn't. And because the both of them co-own Kamen Rider, they came to an agreement for a world release. I need to stop reading this and focus on the whole Dragon Quest thing now, because I spent enough time not doing Dragon Quest. And there was one good reason why I didn't with 13Z. This was not a good reason. So let's get that back on here so you all can see it. And then I need to work the messages back up. Like this is in fact sponsored by Square Enix. Very much so. Then this here. And now that can be seen, and so can this, once I change that. We're good here. Oh, right, I have to space that out a little. So that it feels a little closer to flush. Now we can get back into Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Particularly the 1 side of things. I ain't worried about no stinking game help. Although if it had stuff regarding where mini-metals are, that'd be one thing. What kinds of hints are there with this game help? Main mission, everything covered, blah blah blah, a couple hours left. That's Dragon Quest 2 there. No, no, no. That ain't nearly enough. I ain't too worried about that. Oh no, they changed the Legion go-to delivery from Thursday to Friday. I hate that for you already. A little moment of silence for this sucky thing here. That just ain't cool. I would love for them to say, heh, just kidding, Zarn, you got it Wednesday. I'd rather that be the thing that happens. That'll be fun. Okay, so we need to go check on the Dwarven Craftsman while the mage is working on some magic-y stuff to hopefully deal with this dark ailment that ails the captain that came out of retirement guarding Princess Gwaelin. In the meantime, I need to take actual notes and note stuff in my day so that I can have stuff ready to go to talk about. Like today, while we're past the apples part, today, the 2nd of December, is National Fritters Day, and apple fritters are totally a thing. Who's had fritters at any point in time recently? And what kinds of fritters can there be? Portion of meat, seafood, fruit, vegetables, or other ingredients, battered or breaded, or just a portion of dough without further ingredients that is deep fried. Sweet and savory varieties. So, are hush puppies a kind of fritter? Are French fries a kind of fritter? Well, are rallies and checkers fries a kind of fritter? I almost swear there's some kind of batter going on with their fries. But I almost feel like hush puppies could actually be some kind of fritter. Like, what are some varieties of fritters here? I want to see stuff in the United States, although that looked good, but then it became yam, and that was a problem. So, a popular fritter here in the US is an apple fritter, of course. Early versions apparently appeared in Martha Washington's Book of Cookery, dating to the 17th century, with various fritter recipes common in colonial American kitchens. like a batter made from flour, sugar, baking powder, salt, milk, eggs, and some oil. Fresh apples are peeled, cored, and chopped, then folded into the batter. And they're deep fried in vegetable oil, and once golden, coated in cinnamon and sugar for a sweet finish. It's still a popular thing in Canada, with Tim Hortons reporting that the apple fritter became their top-selling donut in 2023. So Canada definitely loves their apple fritters. Then there's not just tortillas, there's tortitas. And there's such a thing as a tortita de papa, the potato fritter. Boiled potato dough fried in oil. I wouldn't mind that. A tortita, that sounds fun to me. And what about any East Asian stuff? Japan, takoyaki is a ball-shaped fritter, so that's an actual fritter, takoyaki. All nice there. Then tempura is a fritter. And then what about Korea? Deep-fried foods are known as twigim, if not twigim. Often battered and breaded, but then there are varieties without that. Like dak twigim, fried chicken, imari twigim, fried seafood, and sao twigim, fried shrimp. I'm sure I'm butchering these by mistake. Yeah, that's some fun stuff to learn there. And based on the definition, then, or just a portion of dough without further ingredients, deep fried. Are donuts fritters as a whole? I mean, I did see that the apple fritter was Tim Hortons' most popular donut. Does that mean that donuts themselves are fritters? They're a portion of dough that's deep fried. Ericus's grandma used to make corn fritters. You know what? Corn fritters sound like an actual thing that I have heard of. I don't remember if I had, but I feel like I would very much enjoy. And I had to check and make double sure. Looks like it's the first chat message you're giving today, so feels like an appropriate time to say hello to Ericus. And this is part of why I talk about the foodstuffs after a long time not doing so. Talking about them now just feels like fun here, and I'm glad to be doing it again. Finally came out of the lurk. Not that the lurk wasn't appreciated, mind you. I appreciate the lurk, but it is cool to see that you came out of the lurk. And Sarnathium got a few apple fritters at donut shops. Yeah, I'm led to think donuts as a whole are fritters. Apple is just another variety and more of a fritter. But I feel like if a portion of dough without added ingredients is deep fried, that's still a fritter. In fact, I really should be getting into the gameplay here, but I'm going to ask Google, is a donut a fritter? So the apple fritter is a donut, but not all fritters are donuts, apparently. A fritter is often a type of donut, but the terms aren't interchangeable. Let me see the No Stupid Questions Reddit here. An apple fritter is considered a donut. Apparently, apple fritter donut doesn't need to be said, and every grocery store with apple fritters considers them a donut. That's not the question I was looking for. I was looking for, are donuts fritters? Are donuts fritters? So possibly baked cake donuts are not fritters because they're not deep fried, but technically fried cake donuts would be because they're fried. but I can't think. Okay, here's something from tastingtable.com. So what makes a fritter is pretty simple. A fritter is anything made out of fried dough. Beignets are fritters, Italian zeppoli, savory vegetable fritters, hush puppies, and technically even tempura. The ones you get at donuts are usually specifically fruit fritters, but one small corner of the fritter world. And since yeasted donuts are made by frying, they are a type of fritter too. The things that make donuts a specific subcategory is that they're sweet, ring-shaped, with or without a hole, and leavened. But there are exceptions. So, the fried donuts are technically fritters, but they make a specific category with the being sweet or ring-shaped with or without a hole and being leavened. But it sounds like regular donuts are a type of fritter as well, yeasted fried donuts. And now I make Sarnathian want an apple fritter. I'm a terrible person who gives people bad ideas they shouldn't be partaking in. So it's a danger to be around me. And I need to go check that medal thing, because now I got all the medals in order, and I've gotten 15 out of the 40 in the game. And I never did get a rest, did I? No, I went in here to stop. What I need to do is go in here and get an actual rest, or zoom to a cheaper place. Wait, I saw a bag in there. I can interact with that bag and get a little money. And that's the last treasure there that I can't reach because I don't have the magic key yet. And since it don't cost no MP to zoom, I'll go zoom in a cheaper place. And I don't mind it at all. It makes me feel like Dragon Quest 1 and 2 aren't necessarily that long games, but 3 is. So maybe that's why 3 had its own game. The 1 and 2 are joined together. If that's the case, then I totally get it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. So, how about we zoom maybe outside of the fairy village? Yeah, because I think the dwarf should be somewhere down there. Oh no, would it be down there? I think down there, so I'll zoom to Rimmeldar. Let's zoom outside of Rimmeldar. I won't go near the fairy village for a while, I don't think. I can just go down that away. Although I'm led to believe there's the possibility of a secret spot somewhere around here. So for no good reason, I'm going to take the long way around. Now I'm going to see if there's any kind of secret spot without pulling up the help guide, which didn't exist in DQ3 HD. Do I want to edge boomerang, or do I want to... I want to think I can get rid of the imp. I didn't get rid of any of them. Fine. That hurts. I got to hurt that more. I don't think that meatballs are fritters. They're not in dough and fried. How do meatballs happen? It's not just ground meat together, isn't it? Is there like a flour, some kind of glue, some kind of edible glue that keeps the meatballs together? Is it like minced meat in flour, in egg or something? And that also sounds like how meatloaf comes together, but I don't think they're fritters at all. And I have got to heal myself. And I asked Kaho Shibuya something that she gave an actual answer to. Or I said something, I remarked something. I can't get myself to trust the auto battling tactics, but she can very easily. So, what if I tried to let the game do the battling for me? I'm kind of trying to think. Like, it does know to do that. I wouldn't have known. Ericus thinks a meatball is usually mostly meat, kind of like how hamburger patties stay together. I figured that. I should have thought that. But why do I see so many recipes of meatballs that call for a little more than just the meat by itself? But when you mention just the meat staying together like hamburgers do, I feel like that's all that meatballs need, really. But I want to look up a meatball recipe then, just to see if I'm not talking crazy. Like, there's one that has beef, egg, and breadcrumbs. Beef, eggs, breadcrumbs, meat, breadcrumbs. Whole lot of recipes, and some of them seem to really call for not just the meat, but breadcrumbs as well. And then these are just recipes that use meatballs. So, breadcrumbs then? I'll look up a few more recipes just to see for sure. Recipe details. Yeah, beef, eggs, breadcrumbs, and some other things. I have to wonder why that is, but it is totally a thing. And then there are other meatballs dipped into a slurry from water, soy sauce, and cornstarch to make a crust around them. That's why I was wondering about things, because plenty of recipes I'm seeing have used stuff other than just plain meat by themselves. There's even one from J. Kenji Lopez Alt from a month ago even. How to make excellent tender meatballs from him. He's one person I've gotten a mac and cheese recipe from. Why I would take a skillet, or a saucepan for that matter, I'm sure, and make some amazing stovetop mac and cheese in 20 minutes that's better than a certain blue box. I have J. Kenji Lopez Alt to thank for that. But there's usually stuff in a meatball to give it different flavors, so says Sarnathium. A few things I've seen included stuff like Parmesan cheese, so I can definitely see that. If there ain't no secret spots, I did see a sparkly spot. Now, is that the cave to go into down below? Let's let the game do this. Is a Chimera considered a dragon in this game? There goes to that. Is it okay to do this? I mean, it'd make it go faster. This is where I need to be, and it's a bit of a maze, actually. Oh dear. I gotta move around a little here. And there's gotta be actual news here to share with you all. And here's something I didn't pay attention to last month. So, Yacht Club Games is known for the Shovel Knight games, right? There's a Game Boy Color inspired game called Mina the Hollower that was supposed to be on the way. At one point it was going to be released on Halloween. I didn't notice that they had delayed it indefinitely. And Bloomberg has reported that Mina the Hollower is actually going to be a make or break game for Yacht Club Games. If they sell 500,000 copies, they're going to be in the black. If 200,000, it'll be a little less than ideal, but they'll still be okay. But if they could manage only 100,000 sales of Mina the Hollower, they're going to be in some trouble. I'm a bit scared for them. And it makes it one such case where I don't know if I would care enough to be sponsored to show the game. Although, if I did that, that could be more reason for people to see it and want to play it for themselves. But if I had to, I would definitely buy that to help them out. I demoed that game during the Steam Next Fest, and I believe heavily in it. Feels like a mix thematically and design-wise, like a Game Boy Color version of a blend of Castlevania and a Game Boy Color Legend of Zelda game, one of the Oracle games. So that coming together, pretty spanking cool, I think. And Mina is a girl mouse and she knows how to do stuff. Alright, there's 9 treasures here to check on. And I'll be going up and down stairs in various places to find various ways across. Here's another red door, but I want to go up there first if I can. So all I need is Crackle there. I suppose for the sake of speed, I could let the game have me fight wisely. I can't go in there, I don't have the ultimate key. Oh boy, look at that Medusa-like thing. Do I need to use Flame Slash though? Wasn't weak. Too much hurt on the plump wizard. So it's deciding to heal me right now. Hopefully now I'll actually strike. Medusa. Do I need the Flame Slash though? Is that any more powerful than a regular attack? I suppose it's not a big deal now that I've leveled up. Now I have Holy Protection. So now I don't need to use Holy Water if I've got the MP to spare. And then I'll head down this way. There doesn't feel like there'd be anything there. Is there anything here? No. And a scare wolf. Thank you, Cattle Prod. That would definitely come in handy against a beast like that. Beast! Beast! Who's been in a cave recently as well? I forget where, and I feel like I should look it up on the uplift from CBS. There's some cave that used to be a dumping ground in Kentucky. And I think I want to go there, actually, and check it out. That sounds like it'd be a fun place to go with friends. I don't want a Flame Slash. So therein lie why I want to use a little less tactics. Using up all the MP. And what did I get immediately? Oaken Club and Fur Fest. I don't think either of those are any good. No. Although that reduces fire and ice damage. And I definitely don't need no Oaken Club or a bamboo pole. They're way too weak. Darnathium's been in the wind caves. And there must be a few caves called wind caves. Well, that doesn't change the fact that you've been in a wind cave or some wind caves. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. And it's cool that anyone's been in caves recently. There's an actual answer there. But I don't know. I could be saving that MP. Or I could treat it a little like The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky first chapter, where the tactics can be my real-time action, and I'll want to employ my own tactics, my own orders on a boss. Because that is right to do, and it gets rid of it fast. I would love for, when I get stronger, for the regular attacks to be all that I need. But I can't be 100% on it. It wasn't recent, but the caves were so long and huge, it was something that sticks with you. That's enough there that is stuck with you because of the size. Man, there ain't nothing over here. That's lame. There's no point being over here. Get rid of the ant guzzler first. That hurt though. They are hurting.
Much better. No.
Yeah. I don't know that I could have done much even with my own orders. I almost think next time I should take down the scare wolf first. One of the scare wolves. And I guess that's not the dwarf to talk to there. Now what's in here? Safety. An ice shield. That's a much better defensive shield. I'm calling the shots here right now. Cattle prodding the scare wolf. That's not enough though. God, that hurts. Let me get rid of this scare wolf then. The scare wolf hits way too hard. Now I'll heal. I'll do it again. You know what? I'll crack the. I don't have a group, so crack. I should have cracked. Or crackled. I see why I was going crackle. It would get rid of it in one shot. Oh, 13, and I had 12 left. Damn it. Wind caves in South Dakota. Well, now I see one reason why Tahoe was about the tactics. Only one reason. I don't know that the game would have gone for the scare wolf first. There's a regular attack, and that hurt too. Wind Cave is the 6th longest cave in the world, with 168.02 miles of explored cave passageways as of this year, and the 3rd longest cave in the US. Oh boy. You know, it reminds me, I went to the Louisville Mega Caverns actually for my birthday one year, and it was fun to zip line through the caves. But I will say, if you haven't engaged your core very much, you will feel it the next day very much. But it was still worth it. I still had fun with that. I need to go on another ziplining adventure. But yeah, that is not the dwarf to mess with here. And I almost forgot to heal myself there. I know I need to do that. get that resorted out. Cattle prod would actually help here. I know cattle prod was necessary there. I feel like the music isn't smoothly. I wish the music would stay in the same play as we go through the floors. Why not another flame slash game? If it was 2 flame slashes, it probably would have been done, man. Done, game. And I don't have much more MP to spare. And I feel like I'm using too much MP, or the game is having me use too much MP. Anything up there? Oh, not this again. No, not show no mercy. Cattle prod on this. It still ain't dead. I'm gonna boomerang from here. That got rid of 2 of them. Now I'll use a strong medicine. Okay, I think we're good here now, and I'll actually crackle. I beat that group this time! That was bad before. There was nothing there, neither. There's a red door here. I'll flame slash the skeleton. That hurt too. The skeleton soldier is strong as hell. Do I actually need to run from some fights? I hate the thought of that. Last I checked, if this were the NES version or anything before this, I'd probably be losing a good bit of money. Not here. Oh, I'm 2 MP short. Then let me put the fairy foil on. I'm thinking I can't simply get away with just regular attacks here in this cave. This would probably be a place that I would need to grind outside of. I'll actually have to drink some magic water. Yeah. Then we got 1 bottle of it back. Then a whole multitude of places to consider going. Let's cattle prod a scare wolf. That wasn't a kill like it should have been. Did I run? That got to be a problem there. A bad one. Like, those strikes can do me in fast. Miracle Slash. That heals, doesn't it? I swear Miracle Slash was a thing in Dragon Quest XI, actually. Haven't seen that in 3. I think they're actually different songs that are playing now. Yeah, mysterious attack that hurts an enemy while healing the user. I can see that now. Why don't I try and edge boomerang them? There's a critical there. And then I can't even move. I literally couldn't do anything. That was just bad luck. That felt real bad. Man, that was bad. And the TMNT movie trilogy will be coming out in December in 4K. But I ain't seeing stuff here. I ain't seen any news from IGN. It's all about the discounts for the One More Cyber Monday day from Walmart, for one example. Dragon Con has a demo coming. A blend of dragon and human in an action hack and slash RPG. But here's some good news for fellow dub fans. After immense backlash on the internet, Amazon has decided to remove AI English voice dubs for the popular anime Banana Fish. So last I checked, that means there'd be no English dub here, but that's all right. I'd rather take Japanese subs than an AI English dub. I dare to see or hear and have us hear how bad it sounds in AI. If I can get to that page.
I need space to move. I said I need space.
You overgrown son of a bitch! Hurry! This way!
Don't let
Come
him
on!
escape. After him. I read all your moves. I saw right through you.
No, stop! Don't do it! Ah!
I have to stop my own self. You didn't see what was going on, but the emotion was lacking and the intensity was lacking. Look, you don't have to be into dubs like me. That is totally fine. We could be watching the same thing anyway. But if anyone heard any of that dub, that'd be an example of why I don't watch dubs at all. But this AI does not speak for voice actors and their fans. AI does not do that at all.
Skipper, no, please. No, Skipper.
Oh my God, that was terrible. Skipper, please, no, Skipper. It could be something like, Skipper, no, Skipper! The intensity was going the opposite direction when someone was shot and another person was running towards them. It should have been going higher. AI has no place in anime dubbing. Look, I'm not even going to say narration. No. People can narrate as well. What would be an example of a place where AI voice even belongs? Maybe with computer systems, and especially those custom made for individuals that can make their own AI and have that be computer narration. Maybe that's something because they would give the consent and they'd be making the AI. But there are surely actual worthwhile uses for AI that don't harm creators or performers. I just can't think of enough of them. Like, AI made that list I'm not using enough to talk about various things I can talk about to make it feel more radio or TV, rather daytime talk show like. I mean daytime, just talk show like. like current anime or tokusatsu being watched, question of the day, or weekly top 10s. When should I do weekly top 10s? Maybe I should have done that on a Tuesday. There could be some kind of retro game thing on a Thursday. But I can't listen to any more of that. It is too much. Too much. AI to be a placeholder until you can replace it with the personal made assets. Crap. I forget what game did this recently, but that was exactly said. I think I just brought it up last night. I forget what it was, but I hate that I forget what it was, but a game did exactly that. AI for asset building or to as a placeholder to make sure the story works, but then they'd go in and replace the AI with actual actors. That is totally something there. That can help. Help with the process as a placeholder to prove concepts. But then get other people to actually be those assets. What game was I talking about that did that? What was I talking about? Maybe I can find it in the history. Let me see. History. Game news. No, it ain't there. I can't think of what I was looking at that used AI for the sake of proving the story works. If it's one person working on something and not able to afford hiring, and doesn't have the skills or talent for some parts, Sarnazian can see them using AI. I mean, if they are a one-person show, it is a hard thing. I'm not sure I can say I'm a one-person show with a moderator in my gang after so long, can I? I'm not necessarily a one-person show. At least that didn't hurt too much. But what was it that used AI until they were sure it worked out? Then they stopped the AI. What was it? What? I can't think. I probably don't need to search it so much. Where? I can't think. But yeah, these are different songs playing between the two layers or the two levels. So that craftsman is actually fond of humans. And apparently the dwarves consorting with humans is considered a sin. That's concerning. I don't want to fight them. When I tried, I got stuck. That was definitely a problem. A ruby wristband at my feet. Strengthens defense a little more than a dragon scale. Put that on. There ain't nothing there. But I want to see if there's anything down here. Or if I've been here, for that matter. I think an edged boomerang will be fine here now. Oh, damn. And I'm asleep. I can't move. Is it possible I'm here too soon? I feel like it's possible I'm here too soon. I don't want to believe that, though. Because this by itself is no big deal. Until it decides to heal. If it heals itself, then it becomes a problem. I was right near, and it wasn't considered equal. We go back to that page that surely refreshed itself now. But I know where to go from there, so that's not going to be a problem. Oh no, the check stayed this time. That's surprising. I need a little more experience and then I'll get all that MP back free. The way this game is made anyway. I really gotta shave. Oh, not this. Why don't I dodgy dance? Dodgy dance did shit. It ain't do nothing for me. I don't mind that for the sake of a strong attack. And I was hoping that would be enough. Another strong medicine to use. Then that leads downstairs again. And it seems like it went the same old way, too. So I can zap the Medusa. It didn't kill. Let's edge the boomerang this time around. Here goes the Medusa. There goes the Ant Guzzler. Now I'll break out the fairy foil. Let that be enough experience. Yes. I'm fixed up and I can feel all good now. And defending champion is mine. Undead Undoer. Another ability to learn. I don't mind it. So what is Undead Undoer? Heavy damage to undead monsters. Totally makes sense. Why isn't it a holy slash though? Dwarves only work at what they love best, being carpeting, smithing, or metalworking. And they work at it well. They were in another land entirely above until the fairies called them to Alefgard. And they would obey the fairies, but apparently they hadn't been heard in a while. I'll crackle that. But I don't think we have anything worth doing here. I'm not gonna Miracle Slash yet. Ugh. Too much yawning again, though. But I don't have a way that I can actually have my camera up where I can angle it where I'm sitting down or standing up. I don't have such a thing. This ought to be a dwarf village here. He's not going to tell me what I should have or shouldn't have heard. Not ready to do business yet. That ain't a great feeling there. What am I supposed to hear? The dwarves made the fairy's secret dwelling place. Wouldn't know about a fairy village until stumbling upon it, he says. Extract surely to remove curses. Powerful but extremely volatile. Used with extreme caution, if you can even work out what to do with it. Yeah, what would be done with that? I think there was a monk of the dwarf, actually. That sounds familiar. Now, I'll talk to the kitty once I'm out of here. I wasn't yawning at all when I was playing 13Z. I don't remember yawning, so why now? Bold adventurer and smith without equal. In the company of a human hero, in a helm that hadn't been seen since, from an ore of boldest blue Senethium. We're talking about that dwarf that was with Ortega, my ancestor's friend, or my ancestor's dad, Ortega. That dwarf that traveled with him. Is that it there, the Senethium? Don't think about it. We're gonna deal with the Dragon Lord. That's not Senethium, that's Wellspring Crystal. But it's still important. Could be ice, could be crystal. Either or. And that was considered a treasure, even. That I would not realize. Too much yawning? Why? This is entertaining. Or it's supposed to be, I think it is. So why am I yawning? And then there's a dwarf in bed in there. I'm going to check on something. I got a blizzard thawing out that it won't necessarily be soft serve at all anymore, but I want to make sure it hasn't melted all the way, so I just need to step out for a little. It's not all the way soft, but it's a little more, or it's not all the way liquidy, I should say. It's not all the way liquidy, but it is a little too much milky, so probably freezer for 37 minutes will be fine. Oh yeah, I technically haven't done 2 hours of the game yet, so I'm still gonna be here for probably have to do a whole hour or something. Though they be laid low by sickness or such like, they don't abandon their kind. But none are prepared for the world outside, or to search for doctors or medicine. Not even for a friend or comrade. This is bad. Then more coughing I don't feel like doing. Who art thou? I'm a friend of a mage, the Warlock of Dorlocks. So the Warlock of Dorlocks sent thee. Thou art an odd human indeed, to come so far for the sake of a lowly dwarf. Not lowly. Well, as thou canst plainly see, I am somewhat indisposed, having met with a stretch of that accursed swampland. I fear that I am not long for this world. I had hoped to see the magic key completed, but it seemeth it is not to be. What about a cure? A cure, thou sayest? Do not bandy such words about so lightly, friend. True, I heard tell of a miraculous medicine that the leader of the fairies did once say might cure all ills arising from such like. Man, I need more air intake for that. True, I heard tell of a miraculous medicine that the leader of the fairies did once say might cure all ills arising from such like miasmas. Then where's the fairies? She and I are acquaintances of long standing, but I've neither seen nor heard from her in some time. And I'll not survive the journey all the way to Craggy Cave and onward south to their dwelling place. Not in my state. No, I fear I must simply accept that I am done for. Can't I go? Same conditions as the guard, probably. Craggy Cave. I've been there. So... Wait. I've been to the fairy village. It's time to zoom to the fairy village itself. I've been there. Hang on, dwarf buddy. Fairy village. So I went there a little too early, but now we're getting this intercut. But yeah, there's no even fairies around last I checked.
Human, this is no place for thy kind.
I don't mean harm, I need help.
I will say it only once more. Clear off, or else fail to do so, and...
Wait, it's him! Chief, this is the human we told you about. The one we asked to help us.
Ugh.
Yes, and he's not just any old human. He's super strong. I'd say he might even be hero material. I'm not sure about the hero thing, but it wouldn't do to hurt someone who helped you two out, I suppose. Let's hear what he has to say for himself.
Why the two voices, though? Trying to be fearsome?
Overseer, I'm looking after the village while our leader is away. and no offense, but I'm not too fond of humans.
I don't blame you.
All right, you've told me your name. Now tell me what you're doing here. How did you even find out about this place?
I came here early, but a dwarf needs your healing help.
What? One of the dwarves is sick, and you need our miraculous medicine? I suppose this is because of all those horrible poisonous swamps that have been cropping up everywhere.
Swamp sickness doesn't clear up naturally. You have to do something about it, or it's curtains.
And there is that one medicine we have. Yes, a dose of sun-up syrup would probably do it. Sadly, I can't give you any.
What? Why not? And I thought I was mean to humans.
Man.
Being mean. I'd make it if I could. It's just... when the boss showed me how to make it, she kept the last 2 ingredients secret. Only she knows what they are.
Oh, and we don't know where she is.
You spoke with some of the dwarves, didn't you? Did they have any idea where she might have got to?
No.
Oh. Well, that's that then, I suppose.
And after we went to all the trouble of making you go and ask them.
It'll be dark soon, Chief. We can't just leave him out here after he's come all this way. He can stay the night, can't he?
Fine. But just the one night, and just this once.
Oh, gee. Are they gonna rob me or something? Where do I even stay? So there was a memory of Dragon Quest with dwarves, but Zarnathian went, wait, there aren't dwarves in Dragon Quest, is there? There sure were in 3. Not as many in 3 in the above world, but here there's definitely dwarves. He remembers something big happening in game and was telling Linda about it, but could tell she had no interest, so never told her about games he played after that. She just didn't try to understand, or she didn't encourage, she didn't make an effort to understand you. I don't get why she wouldn't. Although, of course, I run to my own people who've had that same kind of response. I ended up thinking earlier today, if I were to say almost anything, even not video game related stuff, it would happen more if I mentioned any nerdy stuff, but if I even said some regular normal things, someone would just respond with, okay. And that felt very uncomfortable, like even with, especially with more stereotypical normal things, of which video games have become a lot more normal nowadays. But a response like that for anything, just okay, even when I'm clear about what I'm talking about, that hurts and angers. Like, that is not a very kind response at all. Linda was self-centered. She would be about going to clubs and getting drunk and crap. And that wasn't Zarn's thing even in his 20s. Look, going to clubs is one thing, that's no big deal to socialize, talk, dance or something. That doesn't sound so bad. But getting drunk is definitely not something I can agree with. I can't. Now, I know I got tipsy once. That was because I wanted to finish the entire thing that my older brother got for me, a football-sized pink lemonade slush with a 5th or 4th of vodka. I wanted to finish the whole thing, but I didn't realize what I was getting into when I did that. But nowadays, though, I definitely don't drink, and I definitely don't get drunk. No, I drink, but I don't get drunk. I think the most that happened was probably a little hazy vision when I was driving somewhere years and years ago, but I had a lot of water to offset that, so I don't feel like I lost enough conscience or I had more agency to do things, but it was still a risk. Everyone was okay, but it was still a risky thing I don't want to overdo again. I'm gonna have a rest before I go, and I imagine I'll get stuff stolen.
Almighty Rubus, grant unto me strength in this time of need, until such time as the prophesied one doth appear.
Oh, why? Why? She's so brave.
This is Tantagel Castle.
Waylon, beloved daughter, thou art returned to us safe and well. Praise be. Thou needest fear no more, princess. The hero hath vanquished the Dragon Lord, and peace hath returned to our world. And thus, thy role too is at an end. This being so, perhaps thou might share with us the message with which thou wert entrusted. No, don't do it. Come, tell us that which Rubus told thee. What secret was it that she would have had thee impart? Stay strong.
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions.
Fist bump Princess Gwaylin there. She ain't no fool. Way to go, princess. And Rubus answered you.
Try all thou wilt. Thou shalt not prevail. Thy phantasms shall not sway me.
You go, girl. Give in to it. Thou canst not resist forever. The visions shall continue until at last thou submittest. Now while she breathes. Interesting. So that is where human weakness lieth, in the heart. Thou didst well to resist, Waylon. For our little girl to have grown so strong, truly, it maketh us both so proud.
Mother?
No, don't do it.
No, it cannot be. My mother perished when I was but a babe in arms. This too is an illusion.
Truth or illusion, doth it really matter? Whether I am real or not, still thou must not reveal the message with which thou wert entrusted. So what's with that, then? Still don't reveal the message. Was that the actual queen, then? No. Thy mother speaketh true, Gwaylin. Forgive us. Were we able to help thee, know that we would. Thou must needs endure for the sake of our world.
No! Mother! Father!
Do not falter. This too is the monster's doing. Be strong. We too shall endure all that we must.
They shall not deceive me. It is all but an illusion. All of it.
Illusion or no, I am right glad to have met thee at last, beloved daughter. Trying to weaken the heart there with that.
It is none of it real. None of it. And yet Oh, to watch you both perish and do naught. It hurteth me so.
I bet. Such pain is hard to bear, is it not, daughter? But weep not, thou dost well to bear it. Worry not on our account. We would sacrifice ourselves 1,000 times over for thy sake. That we would, 1,000 times, 10,000, it mattereth not if it be for thee, beloved daughter. This hurts too much. That's a different kind of horrifying there. And what a slow fade to black.
The light of hope is fading. You must hurry. Only with a magic key might she be freed from this torment. And so, you must heal the afflicted with an infusion of glimmergrass and wake robin.
Glimmergrass and wake robin.
There is no time. You must go to her.
What's that? We can make sun-up syrup with glimmergrass and wake robins? And how do you know that exactly? It came to me in a dream. Somebody told you in a dream? Chief, it must have been. I said it before and I'll say it again. I don't like humans, and I don't trust you. But if you bring me those ingredients, I'll see if they really do make sun-up syrup. I'll go look for them. You'll do it? Good. You'll find both of them down by the mountains, far to the southwest. Unfortunately, you'll find a lot of very nasty monsters there too. Don't die! And if you do, don't blame us! Yeah, that's reassuring. I'm not rough and horrible, though. They really don't like humans. Oh, meow. That stuff works like a charm on you humans. Earns me a treat every time. Man. That cat is definitely cheeky. So, unlike Clubs, Zarnathian likes to go out to do things, but Clubs were just always stupid to him. Hates crowds and most times people acting like idiots in places like that. You're right about that. And you have mentioned, and it bears repeating, that you're not a fan of crowds. You'd rather go on a nature walk or see a play or a museum or so on. You know, I don't even know, before you moved, did you get to go to a video game museum in Texas? Because knowing you, you would have every reason to have gone there before leaving, if it wasn't too far away or if you had the time. And you know what, I can't even find a place to save there. So I think what I would rather do is go to a town, then confess, then go look for the stuff. I would feel better doing that. I don't know that I want to call for a full break, though. Probably go check on the blizzard, get a swig of Kool-Aid, and come right back. That is my current thought process right now. Just normal museum or a butterfly one. I will defend video game museums, though. I mean, either of those are totally fine. But if the right woman, whether she's into video games or not, maybe she would be video game person for you as well. You two would have to go to a video game museum if one is around. I mean, you love video games too much, like plenty of us in here. Video games brought us together, after all. All right, let me go check on the blizzard again and get a swig of Kool-Aid. And it won't be a full break. Then I'll come back and I'll go look for the Glimmergrass and Wake Robin. Why does Wake Robin sound a little familiar? And Glimmergrass. Glimmergrass makes Sarnathium think of lemongrass. That might be influenced by the natural ingredient collars on his cats. Lemongrass is one of the ingredients in it. I wonder what lemongrass does for cats then, if anything. I would imagine if they had catnip colors, they just wouldn't be moving anywhere. They'd be way too lazy about it. And that is not necessarily very healthy. Now I'll go outside the fairy village now that I confessed and slept. So lemongrass fights stuff like fleas. Very, very, very helpful. That feels real necessary. Glad they have it. Yeah, I did all that there and this. Okay. We don't want no kitties or any fur children having any fleas. And I don't even want any sea dwellers like SpongeBob, Patrick, and Sandy dealing with fleas. Cindy had the fleas, though. I wonder if I should instead undo her. Yeah. That felt better. All I want is the regular attack there. Lemongrass can be used to repel fleas due to its active ingredients, citral and geraniol, which are effective natural insect repellents. Good to know. And the glimmergrass may as well repel the toxins of darkness, something like that. I have to check out the sparkly spot here. I have to. Medicinal herbs, strong medicine, they're helpful. Knight errant. Looks like a robot. But I feel like it's not even undead, but it sure should be or something. Or just magical living armor. More armored than the living armor. I'll cut through here for the sake of seeing more of the land around me and the shortcut. Let's get rid of this mean spirit. That wasn't enough. This should be. No secret spots, though. And I want there to be secret spots. There's a little too much here now. Why don't I get rid of the walking corpse? That didn't get rid of them neither. But I've been dodging plenty. And that missed that rumblebee. Oh well. It was a critical hit, so it's alright. That's a little less alright. I just was short of enough damage. Big tree, but that may not be a secret spot. I'm not convinced. Let's sizzle them. Fine. I'll sizzle them again. There they go. Why, oh why? Should I have gotten rid of the dark skeleton first? I don't like that feeling. But it's not in me to leave it up to tactics. Why would you do that? Why would he do that when Zap was clearly the worthwhile thing to do? How can I trust tactics after that? Maybe tactics like Kaho more than they do me, or maybe they know I've played a lot of RPGs and have a lot of brains, and they want me to use my brains. And they must go easy on Kaho. Or maybe it's because I play tougher games than these as well. Maybe they know I play tougher games, like roguelites and Souls-likes I've sampled. Maybe they want to keep the challenge going, and if that's the case, I don't mind it, but I don't know. Something about auto tactics just works better for Kaho Shibuya than they do for me. I don't quite understand it, but I'm willing to accept it. Oh, God. They all gonna hit hard if they decide to hit. Like, that all hit real hard, but I can sizzle them to death now. Oh, that was gonna get bad. That's some good experience, though. That is some good experience. And then that feels like a ruined town as well. Let's get rid of the Death Scorpion first. Then I'll get rid of the Griller Pillar. That felt like what needed to happen. Another ruined town. Why, oh why? It's Damdara. Damdara's been wrecked. Oh no. The fiends of this world are absolutely... We fight here? Well, that's not great. Can't think of who I should take out first. Let me edge boomerang all this. That was not a good call. I couldn't have survived that. It's almost like I actually have to run from some fights that I just can't handle, but I'm too proud to do that. We've seen this and it sucks. And there's still treasure to be found around here. We'll crackle the both of them. Let this level me up and get me some MP back, like so. Now I have mid heal and all that MP back. And there's a mini medal there. Too bad I couldn't take that sword. Then so many dark skeletons to sizzle. Yeah, I'd feel better if they whooshed instead of attacked. There they all go. I'm good with that. Sounds like Metroid Prime 4 can be completed in 15 to 20 hours if taking your time. But if just rushing the main story, it could be done in probably 10 hours. That sounds like one of the longer Metroid games I've ever heard of. Most games you can finish in 2 hours. I imagine with Prime games probably like 3 or 4-ish hours or something. But then Metroid Dread probably closer to 4 or 5 hours, I'm not sure, but This sounds like a long Metroid game. Not just Metroid Prime, but Metroid game. And there's nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Where's any pots or chests? I think I want to sizzle the Rottenweilers. And then I'll edge Boomerang. Now I'll go back to the fairy foil. I wonder. Yeah, I should have been cracking and crackling. I've heard some people say that the companions can possibly talk too much, but then they may not be around all that long to really worry. Or the open world parts, mainly the desert, may be empty, but the parts that are still exploring areas and fighting not too many enemies, but some enemies as you explore a planet, it's still what makes Metroid, where it counts, and makes it's what makes Metroid Prime. All kinds of mixed stuff on all parts of the game. Sounds about right. That won't stop either of us from getting it, though. We care about the games as it is, and we want to go through them as it is. I need more wisdom, and I could be taking any number of seeds, seeing as I'm the only one here. So why aren't I? I need Crackle, too. Since they're separated by groups. The goodie bag wanted to hit and then it ran off. How about that? Then I missed with my dazzled eyes. I didn't miss that time. Mid-heal is just generally the way to go there. And 2 knight errants is definitely a problem. Unless they don't all attack all at once, then it'll be okay. That's why it only hurt 30 instead of 60. It defended. That's alright, though. Not much more to level up again. But there's so many enemies around here, though. I think I'll work on the goodie bag. That was not at all a lot of damage. That felt bad. Really bad. Why was that so little damage? Is Miracle Slash just that weak? I don't enough remember, but I'm willing to believe that. And I'm low on MP. No, not worth it. Not worth it. I'm thinking there are points in this game where it may be helpful to grind, but I don't wanna. Let's crackle that. I knew I could get rid of it in one hit. There's a critical that really helped, and I dodged even. And there's iron armor in there. Is that any better than the garish garb? No. I could step in water with a safe passage. Could step right through the poison and not have any issue. Okay, I'm gonna sizzle them. Gotta sizzle them. I think Edge Boomerang now. Well, damn. Okay, there goes that. Without using as much MP. That fairy foil is real helpful, though. I'm gonna need this strong medicine to survive. That was luck right there. I don't care who you are. Woo! Level up! And a gust slash. Whack with wind. There's so much bad out here. If they won't die by that, I could be using this on a group. I'd forget about the spiked steel whip. Better on groups than an edged boomerang. Thought I saw a shiny box somewhere. Uh-oh! I didn't sign up for this! I was just looking around. There's no need for words. It ain't weak to the thunder. So what if I dodgy dance and muster strength? Must dodgy dance and cop out. Well, I can't do that if I'm asleep. I ain't gonna cast no spells on you anyway. Not a cop out. I cannot at all take that. Holy shit. I can't possibly do anything about this here. I don't even have 240 points of health. I only got 140. I can't possibly survive this. Like, at all. That's even... Oh no, buff is bringing up defense, which is still not great. How about Gust Slash? Although I survived that. Yeah, I can't fight this. No. Don't tell me I gotta grind. So, not through there. I can't even. I cannot even. That was like really bad. Man, the Night Aberrant. Is it Aberrant or Aberrant? I think it's Aberrant. Right, what are some games that came out yesterday and today, now that I'm in a new day? That's another thing to look into. I don't think I need that game. This. So let's see what came out December 2nd. Worth mentioning. 36 years ago yesterday, Japan got the Super Shinobi, what we call the Revenge of Shinobi. And 31 years ago yesterday, Japan got Breath of Fire 2 on the Super Famicom. You can use a re-thing of those. A re-release. Oh, 27 years ago yesterday, we got the PC version of Star Wars Rogue Squadron 3D. That's a fun game there. I never did finish it, and I'm very convinced I need to. 26 years ago yesterday, Japan got the King of Fighters 99 Millennium Battle on Neo Geo CD. Quake 3 Arena was a thing for us yesterday, 26 years ago. Japan got the Tarzan game on the PlayStation, and also a worthwhile JRPG in The Legend of Dragoon. I need to go through that. Then what else? I wonder why Canada got The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past 4 Swords 23 years ago and not us. Did we get it sooner? Later? What? Oh, 21 years ago yesterday, Japan got the Nintendo DS. And what a platform it was. Oh, man. And what else was there worth mentioning? I don't talk a lot about Europe, but 20 years ago yesterday, Europe got the Xbox 360. That's a big deal. And 19 years ago yesterday, Nintendo released the Wii in Japan. And launch games include Tamagotchi Party On, Wii Play, and WarioWare Smooth Moves. Where was Wii Sports then? I'll look this up then. Where was Wii Sports there? Man, Wii Sports was not a launch game for the Wii. No, yes it was, yes it was, yes it was. December 2nd, 2006. Hang on. Japan got the Wii December 2nd, 2006? But did we get it November 19th? I would not remember this. I would not enough remember this. We got the Wii before Japan. How? How, oh how did we get that before Japan and Nintendo made that? Wow. I don't know why it wasn't listed on Moby Games, but that was a massively important game. Then a rebooted or a whole different Prince of Persia was released 17 years ago yesterday on the 360. And we also got Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories on the PS2. And what else? Where for what? Japan got Tales of Graces F 15 years ago yesterday. Then what? Yesterday, 11 years ago, we got Kingdom Hearts HD 2.5 Remix on the PS3. With two incredible games in Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. And then cutscenes of Recoded. And that actually had animation of Sora fighting Data Heartless and Bugs. That felt like a little more of a movie than 358 Days Over 2 on HD 1.5 Remix. Pokemon Picross came out 10 years ago yesterday. Man, that was so long ago. So many games to look at as the years advance. So many games, like Solar Ash hit the Epic Games Store 4 years ago yesterday. I'm not seeing enough. Oh, 3 years ago yesterday, Marvel Midnight Suns was a thing. And I know that I've heard Zarnathian play some Midnight Suns. I swear he really enjoyed it. I swear he did. And the Callisto Protocol was a thing yesterday, 3 years ago. And that looks like it. Red Dead Redemption is in fact available again now on PlayStation Plus. It's not just PS5. I'm pretty sure I don't have it in any way. I don't know why I'm looking. I don't go for RDR. Well, I would rather go for RDR than GTA. So where is it? Red Dead. Pretty sure it should be up here because these came out. Why don't I see it here though? What up? Like there's Red Dead Redemption there. Just came out yesterday. And I don't have it on the PS4. But Red Dead Redemption 2's there, and that's been on PS4 and available to play here so long ago. What, 8 years ago? And what's with I'm in love with your dead grandmother? That just looks so horrendous. Why am I giving this the time? Who plays this? Oh, come on. Well, I mean, if it's... But, put it on a doggo? This looks like a mess to me. That's 2 minutes I want back. Zarnathians tended to get the Switch 2 version of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Is Red Dead on Switch as well? I know Assassin's Creed Shadows is, but I didn't know if RDR was as well. But Zarnathian does enjoy Midnight Suns, and always had this one woman come in during streams for it, and she would use just emotes and stuff to talk instead of actual words. She literally was not using her words. I feel bad about that. That Oaken that ruinous shield is definitely cursed. Vulnerable to any and all elemental attacks. Why? Well, there's one reason why you would equip it. A cursed challenge run. That's why you would equip a cursed shield like that to up the challenge. That would not be worth it to me. I couldn't do it. No way. RDR on Switch 2. RDR was on Switch 1 and got a free upgrade also. Almost got it on sale, but you didn't have to since you already had it. Oh, no. Do you have it on Switch 1? Or are you just saying that it gets a free upgrade as well? I didn't mean Holy Protection. Oops, I meant Safe Passage, and it was a shortcut. I did that wrong. Not that Holy Protection would do anything anyway. Too much hurt. I had 19, it hit me with 20. When she used words, but in the roleplay third person way, Jody Starr walks into the room. I mean, if she wanted to do that, she could have done /me space walks into the room. Like this here. That's what she could have done instead of just Jody Starr walks into the room or something. But that's still the problem instead of any actual talkity talk. You were more hoping for talkity talk. And I totally would hope for that too. There can be too much problems at times, I swear. I probably should have got rid of the scorpion because it would have easily gone away. But I still live so I can crackle. Crackle is strong enough to get rid of that. I have a lot more I need to go. Experience-wise. That chest was already open before I got here. That barrel isn't, though. I do not need to musk up. What if I undead? Or just flame slash even? And I use the whip instead of the sword. I have Dazzle Me Not. Let me flame slash the Dark Skeleton again. Why dodge? I wish I could skip that. Man, I wish I could skip that. Oh, you don't have it yet. But it's tempting. But you got RDR and PC, and it'll probably look and play great on the Legion. Got a PC and a PS5 version now. But no, the monsters are kind of strong here. In ways that I'm kind of not ready for. Oh, I didn't even notice I didn't heal. I gotta heal, though. I had to do that before I go into a building here. And I'm more tempted to sizzle them. Burn. Fine. I got the spiked steel whip. I'll just whip you good. Now, where's anything else? Nothing here at the moment. There's two things in here, a barrel and a chest. Demon Demeanor. And a mini medal. So what is Demon Demeanor? Not sure why I said it twice. That's all right. You still got the message out. Watching Birdie with a kitten. She did good being nice to the kitten. Good for Birdie. Pretend I'm petting Birdie. I don't think this is necessary, but wanted to encourage Birdie for being nice. Owning a physical copy on the Switch is the main thing driving Zarn. Walmart's got it for $30. And with not many Western games out there, not much competition for which is the best one, and RDR feels best. That kind of more American Western, I'm sure. And then there's probably not many on modern consoles. Although, as I say that very thing, not many Western games on modern consoles, there is something for me to point out here. It's not pure Western, but the PlayStation 4 does have access to the first 3 Wild Arms JRPGs. They blend Western and science, or Western and sci-fi. But they're not pure Western like RDR and RDR2. I imagine you've heard of those. You've been around the block plenty. Why don't I go in, heal, and then come out? Yeah, that feels right. Oh, never mind. You know about you some Wild Arms Alter Code XF. Is it Alter Code XF or is it just XF? That's got to be the PSP tactical one. And you love you some tactical games. Look at Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay. Then I think the remake of the first one on the PS2 was Alter Code F was all. Yeah. Wild Arms XF, then Wild Arms Alter Code XF. Not XF, just Alter Code F. I wonder if it's F for Phil Gaia. Apparently, Like a Dragon can't be called mainstream here. There's an audience, but they still have a long way to go. But there's an issue with their latest game. I forget who it is, but someone in Yakuza 3, Dark Ties, someone who was seen hitting a waitress, striking a waitress, has been I hope they've been blacklisted, but they still exist in Yakuza 3 and Dark Ties, or Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties. And plenty of people are not willing to get the game until he's taken out and replaced with somebody else. They would not mind a delay for that. And this happened with one of the either 3, 4, or 5 remasters. I wonder which one. If it was 3 again, it would make sense. And if they did it there, why not retain it here? But I almost think it was either 4 or 5 that had someone replaced. But they did that, and they can do that with somebody else here in Yakuza Kiwami 3. So they think Yakuza is for people who already like or understand Japanese games who are picking it up, but Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii sold well in Europe, and that's different. Maybe pirate culture is deeply rooted in Europe, but there's a bigger player base in the US. But they were interested by the growing Europe sales. Maybe not reached the market yet, but still expanding. That's more the readership this publication has. Core Like a Dragon fans are forming communities, so there's a fan base, but still small. And merchandise strategy is different between Japan and West. In Japan, they make products knowing that people already know the source material, going through many phases. But overseas, it wouldn't make a lot of sense. They just want to establish the Like a Dragon name and RGG Studio logo in the West. What feels true to RGG Studio? If it becomes bigger, then they won't change anyway. If they wanted to make a game for overseas audiences, it would be better to make a foreign protagonist and set the story overseas. But it wouldn't be Like a Dragon if they did that. There'd be no point. They have to do what makes them RGG Studio and communicate that to the world. And then what to do for a living. If their job is as creators is to make games, RGG Studios' job is to make Like a Dragon and spread it. The market's not secondary to them, it's always part of the package. But if it means changing what they create, that's not the right approach. They learn about game design, and when it comes to operational things like waiting lines at events or tickets hard to buy, they listen to user feedback there, and it applies to services and administrative aspects. They don't change the games, and because of that, gamers have high expectations of them. If fun games sell isn't validated, then what's the point? And then there are games that don't sell despite being entertaining. They hold events to properly convey the fun, like Tokyo Game Show. If the game is lackluster, promotion won't mean much. Advertising a dish you already know tastes bad. Creating without compromise is something the whole team feels strongly about. They spare no effort in that regard. It's all good there. And you got that PSP ROM of XF with a few others ready to go for the Legion when you get it. You want to boot it up right away along with Brave Story, New Traveler. I feel like you brought that title up before, like it was a game that slipped your mind and you were hoping for help to figure out what it was, and we got there. That name sounds familiar to me. Yeah, I already got that. I don't want to use a thing. I got rid of one. So let me fairy foil here. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, that totally was the game. Okay, I think I gotta go down and left. Not there. Let me get rid of the Death Scorpion. Demon Demeanor works on demons. The goodie bag just don't want to stay, though. You were thinking of Phantom Brave for a bit, but it was nothing like the game in your head. Makes sense. I can totally do that and be okay. Oh, I went that way. I need to go left, left, left then. Left, 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 left. It was defending there, that's why. Left, 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 left. So I had a question of the day and it just came back to me. Do you have a favorite zodiac animal you can think of? I mean, for me, it can be dragon or tiger. Either one of them is cool to me. I'd say dolphin, but dolphin ain't a zodiac. Dragons and tigers are awesome to me. Number 1 is tiger, number 2 is dragon. So first off for you would be the Kooken. Then second would be Ryugekken. And then Ryugekken gets fired in different ways. Ryugekken! That's basically Ryuko no Ken, the Japanese name of art of fighting, the invincible dragon, and the raging tiger. All from SNK, and there is a new game in that series on the way. And I'm glad about that, and I want to play it, but there's still the whole funding SNK thing. Zarnathium has a shirt with both, but the shirt is old. A yin and yang symbol between them. I don't know if I have that, but I swear I have a shirt similar. I think it's pretty faded, but I swear I got a shirt with a dragon and tiger on it as well. Is the Hermes hat any good? Yes, it is. Very good. Let me put that on. Hermes ain't cursed. That's cursed, though. I can't do any more magic. But I sure resisted the wind there. Wow, nice strong medicine. I can't do any of that. It's a demon. Okay, I live with that. And I restore myself. I'm glad about that. But I don't think I can grab anything else. Let's just crackle the Death Scorpion. I know it'll kill it. Let me see about the Demon Demeanor. Or Gust Slash. Demon Demeanor. That was a dark slash there. Killing a dark thing with darkness. Now we getting out of here. And there's something somewhere I gotta go back over. It's cool when they're too stunned to move. Let's see, one more time perhaps. Or Gust Slash. Yeah, that hurts. And Sparkles here with a Chimera Wing and Frazzle Feathers and an Agility Ring. That feels like a secret spot there. 3 things to find. And someone to talk to. Yeah. I've grown stronger by looking at squinty documents or scrolls. I totally have that down. Cattle Prod, Undead Undoer, Demon Demeanor, named by ERDRICK. They're attacks that strike right at who they're named for to cause them even more hurt. That's what kind of attacks they are. Where are any barrels or bags, though? There's 3 treasures, but I don't see anything. What in the world? They're all at feet, aren't they? I don't like the thought of that. I have to look around for the interacts. One of them must be in, like, grass. Like, I thought that could have been something for real. There's nothing to look at. That don't make no sense. So then where here? That's a really small space there. There's a small space for that mini metal. And I found it, but still. Really small spaces for anything. If there's the ability to, or spell, point out the various items around here. Well, there's one here, another. A stealth suit. More defensive there. I am glad I stuck around and rung around to see about anything else. That stealth suit will really be helpful for the time being. That means I still gotta bob and weave around here, looking for the one more thing. Where in the heck can it be? Where in the heck? And what could it be? I'd hate for it to be a simple consumable. It could very much be that, but I still am trying to see. I can't go out any further than that. One more treasure to be found, indeed. I'm just trying to find where it is. And I'm walking in circles to no avail. There don't feel... Yes, there is. A whole lot of money. I don't mind that. So that's not the shirt I have, but I definitely need to show the shirt I have if I still have it. Let's see about Gust Slash. It probably would have killed in one hit if it didn't defend. I don't mind that at all. There's another secret spot over here. And Hocus Chimeras. They're not dragons, they're beasts. And magic don't do things to them like Cattle Prod or Gust Slash would. So, Glimmergrass. But is there anything around that wants to hurt me? And the Glimmergrass. And damn it, Wake Robin. I never would have remembered that. Glimmergrass and Wake Robin. There's nothing here to hurt me, then it'll be nice. I wouldn't expect it. Someone's speaking or something. Who's that? Strange glowing fruit that's starting to rot and giving off an incredible power. Power of nature, of life. And 2 glowing seeds. Are they seeds of salvation? That's alright though, a little better than I was expecting. Then there's somewhere just southeast of here to go. I'm gonna go there. This was fruitful and no fruits to be found, but that's all right. I need to go to a town and stop. Wow, that's bad. I'm gonna spiked steel whip this. Just a regular attack is all I need. A sparkle there before I go southward like I should have. Yes! But I don't have anything to really help. But I still gotta go for it. Three of them stayed. Two of them stayed. They both missed, though. One of them stayed. Ugh. I have to heal. I don't have any real choice right now.
Not today. Much better.
I had to give up a turn to stay alive. That ain't 1,000-something points. I cannot be tempted. Whoa, mini medals. I cannot be tempted to fight another one. I can't. But I can item shop and I can confess and I can rest. Oh man, Dragon's Bane Claws. That's pricey though. Magic Shield is not all that necessary yet. Nor the Iron Mask. Dragon Mail is cool. Man. That one stayed for a long time, though. I don't need to spend so much there. Why don't I check for treasures here? That's the various mini metal prices, which is still important. Wild side. That's good there. That was Swallowtail. That's for insects, I forget. The Banishing Bell. Meditation. And War Drum and Gringham Whip. Metal Wing Boomerang there. By the time I get it, I probably won't even need it. Monarch of Metals. Forgot to even dress. That can be a problem. I can open this. It's Sage's Elixir, but I can't open those. I'll talk to him next stream. Servant of Apello, the name. I don't need to change my name. Very, very adamant about the mini medals. From here, re-heal. That feels like regen there. Another ability to learn. It feels good to do so. So re-heal. And only out in battle, that makes a whole lot of sense. Okay, I'm gonna zoom over to Tantagel because it's cheaper to sleep there. That'll be easy. Very easy. Progress is being made, though, I can tell you that for sure. I will rest well knowing that I'm not spending a lot to rest well. It's a good feeling. People are definitely playing Marvel Cosmic Invasion, and it makes sense. I need to play it. I'm gonna play it next stream, actually. Since I don't have to work, I don't have to worry so hard about fixing up the car. All it needed was brake fluid, so that was an easy fix, and they did it on the house. So no brake light going on and off for me. I probably could look at the raid viewer. And the priests are so kind to wish me a good rest. I appreciate that. So who can we raid here? Maybe I should pop that out. No, I shouldn't have. But it was so small. Where to go? Who's also doing Dragon Quest 1 and 2? Who speaks English? Not seeing too many. Probably could go there. Right now, that's my thought. Or I could go there. I'll have to check the both of them. No, probably not that. Then there's one other idea. When I start checking ideas, though someone's been at it for a while, they may stop and I wouldn't blame them. Let me see. Everybody must be on Dragon Quest 2 instead of 1. I mean, it's been out for enough time. They totally would be. I get it. But it's too bad it's all the 2s and not the 1s. Or not as many 1s. I think because of that, I can't in good conscience raid anybody playing it. I almost think I may just not raid. Although now my mind has changed because she's listening to a version of Master Bison's theme from Street Fighter 2. Which version, I have no idea, and I don't expect it to be any of the official ones. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message. If I can click into this and it makes sense, it did that before. Type it in reverse. I don't know why. Let's see here. Zor, Dawn of Doom is listening to a whole lot of suggested music right now and reacting to it. But there was something involving Master Bison's theme, and I hope it's official. I don't think it is. But I'll tell you what is official. Bison has fought against various Marvel superheroes in 3 games. I swear it was an assist in one of them. And I'll be playing as some Marvel superheroes in Marvel Cosmic Invasion in the next stream before, hopefully, some Dragon Quest 1 HD. If I can't get 2 hours of Dragon Quest in, then I'll have to cut down on the Cosmic Invasion. But I gotta believe there'll be time for both. I really do. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Have those notifications on. I don't want you missing anything funny or exciting or something. Although the loss of the metal slimes is not exciting, but it could have been something. And I don't want you to miss what could have been. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.